Hello everyone, Bookboy 1014 here. I'm feeling very groggy, but it's time for some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So, let me go ahead and send the invites out to everyone. And then we'll get started. Alright, not Pokeball. Forgot about that, not Pokeball. Museum. Welcome, viewer. I'm just currently sending out the self-promotion stuff, and then we'll get started. Alright, I just finished that. Let's get started. Apologies about the frame rate. Bastard will never get good frame rate for me. At least not when I'm streaming it. Maintenance notice. Missions, probably a login bonus. Yeah. Alright. Live duel. Activate spell card in ranked. Inflict damage to the opponent in ranked. Duel in solo. Declare an attack in ranked. Win a duel in ranked. Also the monster in ranked. Activate trap. Destroy a card. There's lots of things in ranked, but win a duel is one of the biggest ones here. Just in terms of it's going to actually require effort to do that one. The rest are just do enough duels. Which is like, okay. Event is underway. There's no event missions. Okay, so the Synchro Vest is currently going on. The Press Survey, I'm not a part of it, so I don't know. Upcoming Forbidden List. Okay. Okay. National holidays. Got it. Maintenance. So today, basically. However, it's late at night today, so it won't actually affect me. Which is good to know. What's new in the shop? Why is it saying there's new things in the shop when... I mean, yeah, there's those, but those... Why is it saying there's new things in the shop? I don't know what you're referring to. Whatever, I'll open these. These are a good way to start things. Go ahead and skip all this. Nothing super good there. Let's see the last 7. Uh, Nothing good there. Okay. No idea why it says there's something new there when clearly there is not. Anyway, one of the things says, Duel in here, so... Yeah, I guess I can do Despots. Despots work. Sure, I'll go first, I guess. I could potentially open a Nap Beast. This, however, is not opening a Nap Beast. Sorry about that, that's my phone. This is completely unplayable hand. Let me turn off my phone. I probably should have gone second. I forgot, this is a go second deck. Shut up, I'm not Elizabeth. Not saying any political attacks for Elizabeth. I'm not Elizabeth. Oh, I'm not scared anymore. This is a dude with a structure deck. Yeah, I'm not scared. Especially now that I've drawn this. Could you fix my hands, please? I probably should have done Lightning Storm first, but eh. And unbrick myself. Yeah, that's definitely an unbrick. Thanks. Terrifying. Then I can use Despot 4, attack over that thing, and summon 2 Despots, because I can send one to the graveyard. Yeah. And I can send a Despot too. Are you reading what it does? Skill successor will only be able to boost that by 400, so it won't be able to boost it by enough. That's what activate this spot for its effect. To special summon this and this. Activate this bot 2's effect, which would then allow me to get, let's say, Despot 3. What can I go into the extra deck? Target clear. Interesting, but no. Means I could potentially get Cyber's monsters. Yeah, this dude is using a structure deck. This will be easy win. Watch recklessly. Okay. I use this effect. Mill Despot 9, I guess. Activate the effect. Summon 9. Summon 3. I'd be pretty dead to rights, dude. No. I probably should have normal summoned Despot 3, but it doesn't matter at this point. Oh yeah, it's what's scheduled for today. This is the normal time that I start screaming. Also, yeah, I recently changed my schedule and I forgot to update on Twitch. I've updated my Discord though, so people on my Discord know my new schedule. But I haven't updated on Twitch yet. But yeah, I normally stream at 9 a.m. I know you know. But yeah, Monday is Hearthstone, Tuesday is Yugioh Master Duel, Wednesday is Nostalgia Wednesday, which in this case is Shining Force. Go second. I guess I'm going first. Okay. Thursday is Dead Cells, Friday is Already Friday, and then Saturday is D&D Saturday. Well, I have a pretty good opening hand. What, are you going to activate Max C? Guess it's not Max C, or else they would have actually been able to use it. Alright. Question, does Machine Dupe let me special summon from hand? No, it's from deck. Okay. So I already have that one, so that means I should grab the other one. No! That's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to do this. I'm dumb. I did it dumb. Oh, that's dumb. Oh well. Guess I can use this on this. Why didn't you activate Max C before? Whatever. And no, I'm just getting my turn there. I see. Sky Strikers. I see. Hi, Sky Strikers. What variant are you? Or are you just pure? Hopefully you're just pure. Ah, you're not even gonna bother to attack me. That's clever. I don't need to be sorry. Why are you doing that with this? This could just attack direct. Well, I'm gonna make you take a ton of damage. It's damage step, so you can't replay it. Yeah, I was about to say. And there's the surrender. Turn to main menu. Oh, go second. Why am I always going? normal summon. And my turn. Despot 4 is fine on his own. He doesn't need any fucking support. Sure, you can nuke him with the right Geki, but besides that, he fucking can survive any battle. I don't need to pop my machine dupe right away. I can hold on to this. Okay. Hello, Black Metal Dragon. Huh. Okay, I was about to say. Link Rebuff? Link Rebuff. Which will then get your search, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Search a Red Eyes card. How about no? How about you just say no? I'm not letting you search anything in Archetype. Thank you. Oh, hello. I didn't think you'd be in my hands, but alright. So if we normal summon this. Do you have Maxi? Yep, you got Maxi. Okay. Fair enough. And freaking Scapegoat? What is this? Are you just a stall deck? Why do you have a Scapegoat? Whatever. It ultimately doesn't matter. I mean, I think you're just doing that to get materials for later. Probably. Either way, I am most definitely going to machine dupe, regardless of the fact that you use that. Also, FYI, in the future, could we get a Despot card that gets us the additional normal summon? Thank you. That'd be nice, Konami. Yeah, you get a draw, but I'll get 2 searches, and I have 2 more monsters in the field, so I consider that a fair trade. Personally. Go ahead and search out... What other scale do I need? I have a 1 scale, I need a 10 scale. Is this 10 scale? Yes, this is a 10 scale. This is my other scale. And then, in addition to the other scale, I probably just want a Despot. No! I want a Despot base, because I don't have a base. It's all about that base. About that base. Um... When it plays which occurs attack, you trigger discourage, change the loss check to 0. Yeah. bait out the Karibo here. Ah, you're intelligent. Okay. I probably should have directly attacked the Link Karibo is what happened. If you're told with eyes, you can target one of them also and be red. Until the end of his turn, so it's not permanent. Hi, Black Metal Dragon. I'm attributing it again for Link Karibo. That's not a Red Eyes monster. Oh, Link 2. Oh, God. That's why you play Scapegoat. Okay. Oh, well, it basically has no effect. It's just a 3,000 beater. I was about to say, what's going on? That's about 6. 2 attacks. Also in the field. Okay. What thing could I potentially form? I could go into Nat Beast. Potentially. Like, straight up, I could go into Nat Beast. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You got something face down, buddy? Um... could go into that one if I wanted to. But no, we'll go ahead and send this to the grave. Activate defect. I mean, to spot 1. And that's spot 2. Searching out. That's spot 3. And Nat Beast time. Hi, Nat Beast. Actually, yeah, I don't need to use 4 to do that. Hi, Black Metal Dragon. Black Flare. Do you not have a normal monster in your grave? No, you do not. Okay. I saw. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was a huge misplay. Fudge. I can recover. It's just. Oh god, that was a huge misplay. That was a massive freaking misplay. Oh god, that's one of the worst misplays I've made in a while. Because I thought there was a damage step beyond that, but no, there was not. That was my one chance. And it would have been perfect, it would have been exactly what I wanted to do, but no. No, I freaking misplayed. Whatever, I can still recover. It's just... yeah. Hmm... Let me just pop this thing. Please, let me just pop it. Activate the effect of Despot 4. Allowing me to special summon Despot 2. And Despot 1. Yeah. Activate the effect of Despot 2. Allowing me to search out, let's say, not Despot base. Let me search out Despot 3. Not right now, do the damage calculation. I mean, I don't really mind anything that he's doing. What you gonna do? You got these big old dragons, so what are you doing? Who are you attacking? Damage step. Okay. 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 Man, you're dumb. You forgot he has an effect. And now activate his other effect. Let me special summon Despot 2. And, oh hey, let me also summon, Despot 5. Activate the effect of Despot 2. Activate the effect of Despot 5. To pop that. And now I get to search a card. Let's go ahead and search the other scale, just in case. Hey, nice to see you too, Lemur. How you doing? We're just running some death spots and trying to clear some dailies, and we're currently fighting Red Eye's player. It's actually putting up a fight, which is quite considerable. How you doing? Angel and Summon. Death Spot 8. Glad to hear you're doing pretty well. Well, time to destroy them. Attack here. Oh, and they get to attack twice. And they're gonna get crazy boosted attack. That's game. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully, Necromancer, nice. Hopefully you get a good stream later, and good luck in Isaac whenever you do stream. This is first week of my new schedule, which is why I'm streaming this today instead of Thursday. Alright, how are our daily missions going, actually? 10 completed, evidently. Alright, so activate spell card, deal damage, duel solo, activate trap. So the only thing we have left to do is activate a trap in ranked, and then duel in solo. Okay. And watch a live duel, obviously. What I get here? Special summon a monster from the graveyard. Normal summon a monster. Duel and ranked duel. Okay. Now we need to go activate some trap cards. That's fine. Go ahead and claim these while I'm here. Oh, sure. That's a bunch of gems and chips. Ooh, we have enough for a 10-pack. Actually not bad. Alright. Duel. What deck do I have that uses traps a lot? So no, it doesn't even... That one doesn't even have traps in it. Find a deck that has traps in it. Ah, Aro Mages. Yeah, let's do some Aro Mage duels. They have some pretty prominent traps in them. And they're fun. Aro Mage. Here we go. I want to go first in Aro Mages. Alright, well, Evil Thorn is level 1, so I can actually just straight up do this. I start with the combo. 1-1, sending that, and oh, I half expected it to be an Ash Blossom. No, it's a Maxi. Well, whatever, you're gonna draw a lot of cards then, because I'm doing my opening combo, and I don't care. Evil Thorn. Alright. Take care, Lemur. Go ahead and enjoy your work. Hope you enjoy. That really doesn't matter. Oh wait, before I do that, activate Aroma Gardening. Yay, now stop asking. Oh, wait, that does matter because of the fact. Oh, I summoned it there. Boo. I should have been smart, but I was not. And that. Oh, wait, is that negated? I'm pretty sure it's negated. It should be. Oh, never mind. I forgot that's only when it's set. My bad. Enter the effect. Alright, get out Jasmine. Activate the effect of Laurel. Target, that. Alright. Empty impermanence. Okay. What, you want to draw more cards? Okay. Hmm. There, we need to draw even more cards. No. Also, guys, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Yep. I have not either. And they did the Maxi challenge. Unfortunately. But since I'm playing a casual deck, I didn't care, and they ended up drawing like 14 cards. But I'm like, eh. Okay, I have an additional normal summon. You forgot I had an additional normal summon, didn't you? I could just get the Lone Fire back. Okay. Could beat Lone Fire. Um... What else? What do I want? I guess this. No, not quite. Okay. Because now I can go into... That's 2 plants. No, I can go into this. Rosemary. Now I can defect the gardening. Negate that. And he quit. Really? You drew 14 cards off Max C and you surrender? Really? Are you kidding me? I was trying to do an uphill battle, but then you're like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. I'm like, okay. Wow, that was Dumb? Sure. Just quit. I'll take the victory. I don't mind. Go first. It's a go first deck. Believe it or not, Aroma is a go first deck. Maybe because we can't OTK, so...
Hey, yo, Pug.
Hello, Anio. How are you doing?
All right.
I just had the dumbest Ultra Dice player just play against me.
Well, I'm glad for you.
It was just weird because I mean let's put some context. So what would happen if you're playing as Altergeist and you're fighting against a Row Mages and you activate Max C and they give you like 14 cards off of Max C? Would you surrender? Because guess
Not
what?
really.
The Altergeist player did their turn after that, and then when they realized that I wasn't dead yet, they just immediately surrendered. And I'm like, you drew 14 cards off Max C. Why did you surrender?
Uh-huh.
Oh god, it's so silly. Anyway, how you doing, buddy?
All right. I would have joined it. I would have joined earlier, but I had to help out my mum with some technological stuff, just preparing a couple tables for just preparing a lot of online tables for some work schedules or whatever. So I would have joined it earlier, but well, that was that.
All right.
But other than that, went in for a seminar at university today. Went in for a seminar at university today. Other than that, no, I can really complain about. But the seminar itself wasn't really all to complain about either.
Yeah. All right, and yeah, I just realized my thing was covering up your picture, so no one could see what you're saying. But now they can see what you're saying. I'm trying to figure out what to put on the screen.
Yes, if I can. Yes, if I can understand my accent anyway.
Right. I currently have 3 different people viewing.
Yep, and one of those is me.
Yep. One of those is you, one of those is Starter, one of those is whoever's been lurking since the start of the stream, which I appreciate that person.
We notice you.
Yes. We notice your existence, and we are thankful.
We know you are here.
That moment when you open 2 Evil Thorn, it feels bad. So what do you know about Aurora Mages?
I know from experience against playing against you that we're all about getting high numbers of life points.
Yeah. That's about it, though. Could the third one be Lemur? Maybe. Maybe. I know Lemur is lurking currently, so.
Yeah, I know. Just bringing up the concept of getting high life points, it just reminded me of the last match that I saved and publicly, which I did want to show you, which was I'd explained it to you off of stream where someone had activated some sort of spell that made it so that whenever I did any sort of summon, the summon monster's life points, attack points would be added to their life points. And I just kept on summoning and summoning until they got to like 24,000 life points.
Nice.
So I just thought, yep, you're welcome. I probably helped you complete a good bit of the gain life points missions.
Right.
If only that actually meant anything.
Yeah, the only one of the main reasons why I'm playing Road Mages right now is just to activate trap cards. Just because it's one of the few decks I have that actually prominently uses trap cards. Because, modern Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't like traps usually. Unless you talk about hand traps like Imperium Permanence, but even then, those aren't as common as something like Maxi. But when you get a daily mission that's like activate trap cards and rank duels, I'm like, okay.
I just don't really bother with the daily missions. I'll do a couple of matches in ranked and stuff, but I'm not going to fuss over what's going to be like 40 gems when I want to get like 1,000 at a time.
Yeah, well, the thing for me is just the fact of it gives me direction on what to do in the stream, because otherwise...
like when you're looking for stuff to do, it definitely helps, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, what do I do on stream exactly? And I have to figure it out. That gives me an idea. It's like, oh, do this. It's like, okay. Yeah. I think he's confused as to why Jasmine wasn't destroyed by battle. I would share my screen, but it'd make the frame rate even worse than... Shut up, phone. I'd share my screen, but it'd make the frame rate even worse than it already is.
Yeah, which, considering it's Master Duel, is not really saying anything.
Fair. But yeah, my frame rate is consistently like 10 frames per second on this game. And normally my approach for that with the game is like, oh, make the screen smaller. But I can't do that with Master Duel, because this is literally as small as it goes. Because for some reason they don't allow you to have more options than that. I don't know why. I'm just being silly at that point. Alright, tribute the tuner. Summon the draw engine from deck. The draw engine has been summoned. Draw the cards. If you... I don't know what you're waiting on, dude, in terms of an effect. You have an effect that you can activate. I don't know what it is, but... If you probably should have activated by this point. Get the one that stops battles, or that punishes them for battle destruction. Oh, that's not bad, too. And then, what's in my grave? Oh, right, the tuner. Normal summon Kananga. They have even less stats. I could summon the 6. Do I want to summon the 6? Yeah, sure, I'll summon the level 6 tuner. Sorry, the level 6 synchro. Why not? I'll lose my draw engine in regards if I do that, but what else am I doing? And I'm fighting Blue Eyes. I kind of probably need it. What is that? What the heck is True Light? Oh, really? Oh, so this is literally just the Dark Magician one, but for Blue Eyes.
Neat.
Neat, but also it has all the same downsides as the Dark Magician one, so I can just blow it up and blow up their entire board.
Not neat.
Yeah! Like, thanks for giving me an easy avenue to clear your board, because sure, I can't target your creatures with monster effects, but my thing targets cards for destruction, not just monsters. So I can just target that back row piece. I'm pretty sure. Think Row Summit. Aromas Fairy Sweet Marrow Jam. Activate Sweet Marrow Jam's effect to allow me to search. I can't blow it up this turn. However, the first moment I get a chance to. Let me activate something. Before the game ends. Why wouldn't it let me activate in the draw step? I should have just turned that on. They should. This is really annoying. It wouldn't let me activate in the draw step. And it's because it was on auto, not on, for chaining. Oh, well, whatever. He's summoning something else anyway. I was just worried about him popping my stuff with alternative. Actually, this. Yep, use the effect. Target one plant to my grave, shuffle it back into my deck, draw a card. Sorry, not draw a card, but gain life points. I'll shuffle back Lone Fire, because that's never a dead card. Sure, bring something back with a continuous trap, not that it won't matter. Oh, you're setting one spell trap straight from the deck. Okay. That's actually better. That's actually more intelligent. The Pachinko Machine. Do you remember that card for Blue Eyes?
Ah, yes, the infamous Blue Eyes Pachinko.
Yes. The funny thing is, given your accent and stuff, I don't know if that's sarcasm or if you actually know what it is.
No. No, it's sarcasm.
Okay. If it will let me check the name, which it won't, because it's busy chaining effects. Oh, wait, it won't let me check the name because it's face down, technically. Okay. Also, I just realized his name is 10K. So his name is 10,000.
Yeah.
Anyway, the Bingo Machine Go is the name of the spell. It says, reveal 3 cards from your deck that each meet at least one of the following criteria. Your opponent randomly picks one of them for you to add to your hand. You shuffle the rest back into your deck. You can only use one Bingo Machine Go per turn. And yes, I have to say it that way because there's 3 exclamation points.
Yes.
They're either searching a Blue Eyes monster or a spell trap that specifies Blue Eyes White Dragon, Blue Eyes, or a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. So basically, it's a hey, choose 3 things and I get to pick one. Actually, no, sorry, randomly. So I don't even really get to pick one. It's just a random one of them. So, how are you doing, Anu? Actually, I already asked that.
Yeah, like I said, like I said when I joined, I'm doing all right. Just by joining for a few matches we can show off my Dragunity deck because I'll probably have to leave in about an hour and a half or a bit after that.
Okay, so after this duel, we can do some duels.
Yeah, sure.
Because the only other thing I got on the docket to do today is watch a live duel and do some solo mode. And I was probably just going to do solo mode for the rest of the stream, so... Friend duels are perfectly fine to do. And I always enjoy having you on my streams.
Yeah, it's probably a bit better than just having to be stuck talking to yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when no one's active in the Twitch chat. It's just me sitting here for 6 hours playing a game and remembering, oh yeah, I have to talk on occasion.
Yeah.
I have to come up with things to say. I guess that was a slight misplay on my part. Whatever. It doesn't ultimately matter, but that's... Oh, wait, maybe it wasn't, because I have Marjoram in my hand. Did you know that the Link monster, Jasmine's effect, also extends to protecting not only itself, but any monster it points to from being destroyed by battle?
That is typically what Link monsters do, yeah.
Yeah. I just brought that up because people forget, why is it not being destroyed by battle?
Whenever you're facing a Link monster, you have to think, okay, it's gonna have some effect involving cards that points to.
Right. Unless you're Tenyi, in which not having effects is the entire point. Activate my trap. Special summon a plant from my graveyard. Sorry, special summon aroma from my graveyard. My bad. I forgot that the special summon from graveyard effect is specifically aroma, not trap. As is not just generic plant. Whereas the other two effects are generic plant. Put it back on auto. Alright, normal summon Lone Fire. Activate the effect of Lone Fire. Repeat itself. Let me get on out my draw engine again. Which also gives me an additional normal summon. Now what do I want to do? I could kill him this turn. I just realized.
Yeah, just indulge in a bit of death.
What was that?
Just indulge in a bit of death.
Yeah. I'm gonna draw a card before I kill him now.
Of course.
So, all my aromas will now trigger. All of them. Oh, and I get to banish 4 more cards from your grave. And say goodbye to all the things that you love. Yeah, because Marjoram's effect rarely ever comes up, but her effect basically just says that whenever I gain life points, I get to banish a number of cards from the opponent's grave equal to the number of aroma cards I control.
Yay.
Yeah, which quite strong. Search a thing, search a Lorwell. Well, now I can special summon Lorwell because I have more life points than my opponent. And then I can use Lorwell as a tribute for Bergamot, and when Lorwell is sent to the graveyard, it gains 3 life points, which then triggers Bergamot's effect to gain even more attack power. I can already hear someone saying in my head, stop, they're already dead, but no, I'm not going to stop. The original One Punch Lady. Yeah, people get surprised the fact that aromas can get up to, 3,900 attack power from a main deck monster. Pretty easily. Well, I have a 39, a 25, a 23, and a 27 on board, and you only have 7,700 life points. Unless you got a Battle Fader, you have a Mirror Force. I feel dumb. Does this... No. No, my entire board's just getting blown up. Oh well. I'll give you that one. That one was impressive. I completely forgot about Mirror Force. Yeah, it can go over Ultimate Falcon. That's part of the reason why 3,900 is really good, is because I could actually beat over Ultimate Falcon. How many decks... How many decks do you know that can say, I just have a main deck answer to Ultimate Falcon at all times?
Not many, I assume.
Right. Do you remember, were you playing the game back when Ultimate Falcon was like the big thing?
No.
Okay, if you don't, oh, so for context, Ultimate Falcon is a Raid Raptor card that is like the level 12 Raid Raptor, and its whole effect is that it's completely unaffected by card effects and has 3,500 attack power.
Interesting.
So it was like, how do you beat over this thing? Basically. Because you couldn't affect it, and it just had more attack than almost anything in the game at the time. So, yeah, the biggest way to... You just have to get a monster with more than 3,500 attack. Which not many decks could do, but Aromages would just happen to be one of the decks that could do it naturally. That didn't make the deck good. That didn't make Aromas good. It just was an interesting thing. There was people unironically running equip cards in Blue Eyes decks just to get over Ultimate Falcon. Which is just really funny to me. Normally the answer was, yeah, I mean, oh, okay, I want to mention, this is before Utopia the Lightning existed for Ultimate Falcon. However, the moment Utopia the Lightning existed, suddenly Ultimate Falcon stopped mattering because, oh hey, I just summoned 2 level 4s, go into Utopia Lightning. Now I have 5,000 attack power and attack over you. Because Utopia Lightning is very silly, and that was back in the days of MR3, when you didn't have to worry about how many extra big monsters you have. How long have you been playing Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way?
I don't really know. I started playing because Flameout and Blue server brought up. I wanted to had been playing the game for a bit, so I thought I'd join so I could do a few matches with him. I can't say when it happened. I'd think a few months ago, but definitely not I've definitely not been in the game since launch. Definitely not. It's been out a while before I joined.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I've just been playing the game off and on for quite a long time. Alright, I'm gonna make a room, and since both you and Serta are on, I'll just invite both of you to the room.
Meanwhile, I've just decided to, on another work in progress deck I'm going to make. I think I'm gonna do Gladiator Beast since Batsby only type of monsters where I have a lot of the fusion monsters for it that isn't based around all types.
Sure.
All right. So, have you made the room?
No. Give me a second.
All right. Just wanted to check.
Yeah. Now I'm inviting both of you. Invite. I've invited 2 friends.
Here we go.
And if you want the room code, here's also the room code. I'm putting in stream chat if anyone wants to come join.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to my Dragunity deck, which I'd originally called Stardust Unity because I planned to have it contain Stardust Dragon, but now it doesn't.
Ah, okay.
Now it's just old Dragunity because because anytime I did try to get Stardust Dragon, it never bloody worked.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind, this is evidently a public room, so there are some public people that can just join, evidently. I just noticed two people showed up and started dueling, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just going to continue using Royal Mages, just because this is my casual fun deck anyway.
Next deck.
Alright.
Yeah, like I was using the deck because of the whole Synchro Festival, so I thought, I'd use a Dragoonity deck as a base, and then maybe include Archfiends and Stardust Dragon, and sort of mix it together to make an assault mode based deck, and that did not work. Because whenever I managed to get Stardust Dragon, I didn't get the Assault Mode spell. Whenever I had the Assault Mode spell, I never got Stardust Dragon.
Whoops. Alright.
So eventually I just decided, nah, I'm going to just make it be entirely Dragoonity. Because apparently that's the only way I can make the deck synergize.
Sorry to hear that was the only thing that you could end up making. Surtur evidently is very proud.
Pretty alright.
What was that?
I mean, it's alright. The deck itself is fine enough. Just kind of wish I was able to do a bit more variety with it.
Yeah. Also, evidently, Surtur is very happy with his own Synchrofest deck. Which, you were doing Cristrons, right, Surtur? If I remember correctly? Yeah, I'm sure he'll say it in the Twitch chat. Oh, game, I clicked the other evil thing. Yeah, he was doing Cristrons. Like, actual, pure Cristrons, not just House and Fibrax. Which, you want to know what's the funny thing about Cristrons?
What?
Their entire gimmick is that they do almost everything on your turn. As in, they do most of their synchro summoning on your turn.
Neat.
Yeah. So they get to play cards like, Pot of Duality, because Pot of Duality locks you from special summons on your turn, but they're not special summoning on their turn. They're special summoning on your turn. And that is as silly as that sounds. The big brain synchro deck that summons on the opponent's... Yeah, I was just explaining that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, do this. Activate Aroma Gardening. Use this.
It was better than all the decks that I had to face off against in Synchro Festival, which used no Synchro monsters.
Right? It's like, come on now. Why are you just bringing your, I saw someone bold enough to bring Mech Lords into Synchro Festival. I'm like, okay, that's at least big brains.
Yeah, I actually faced off against someone using Mech Lords as well. I understand not wanting to create a whole new deck without that, but will very much mean sort of having to adapt a whole new strategy. But it gives me a reason to use something other than Odd Eyes, which means I could very well still use Odd Eyes because there's Odd Eyes monsters for every form of summoning except Link summoning. But I don't want to do that. Sometimes I want to be unique.
Right. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, hey, this is a thing going on that I'm probably not going to participate in just because I only play this game 4 times a month. What the heck is that? Okay. Add 1 level 5 or higher Dragoonity from your deck or graveyard to your hands. Banish from good. Target 1 monster. Wait. Target 1 monster card needs spell traps on equipped too. Okay, I read that wrong at first. Okay. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Right.
are you doing? That's something Dragoonies from your
Oh.
hand, I see.
So this is the theme around Dragunity monsters. So, using the effects of lower ones to special summon higher level ones, and then using lower level Dragunity monsters as a form of equip card.
Yep. Don't mind that, just ignore that card.
Hmm. Yeah, sure.
Juragedo! Gain life points. Trigger everything! Honestly, you thought you would pop the trap. Lone
It's easy facing off against me because I'm just the kind of guy that'll just go ahead and do everything. I just don't care. I'll just go ahead and take every risk because why not?
Fair enough.
It's risk risk is the center of every Yu-Gi-Oh deck. If I don't take risk, then decks don't have their ability to shine.
Alright. Oh, I think my deck's shining pretty well. Even though it doesn't really take risks. Do I have that? Nah, well, I actually kind of could. Hold on. Hold the phone. I might actually be able to do something pretty nifty. Alright. So, here's a neat trick. Gigaplant. Gemini summon Gigaplant. Activate the effect of Gigaplant to bring back the Lone Fire in my graveyard. Lose the Lone Fire in my grave to special summon the level 1 tuner from my deck. I mean, I could have used the Roe Mages except for the fact that they have a Link monster. No, don't do that yet. Now, I can sync for Perilous Empress of Blossoms. Which then lets me special summon back Gigaplant. And guess what? I haven't used my second normal summon, so I'll Gemini summon Gigaplants again and activate its effect again. That's a neat little trick.
Indeed. What does Gemini summoning mean?
You don't know what Gemini summoning means?
No.
Read Gigaplant's text, and it'll explain it. It says, this card is treated as a normal monster while face up on the field or in the graveyard. While this card is a normal monster on the field, you can normal summon it to have it gain the effect, have it become an effect monster, and gain the effect.
So it's a card that you've effectively summoned twice.
Yeah, you effectively have to summon it twice. That's what Gemini Monster is. Is like, they have more powerful effects than normal, but the caveat is that you have to summon them twice to do it.
My immediate thought when I thought the idea of a Gemini effect would be that it's a specific pair of cards that can only be summoned together, but on the other hand, it's summoning two monsters at once. That would have been what I thought the effect would be if the name is Gemini.
Fair. Now activate the effect of gardening. Also, Surtur's been saying lots of things and I missed it. He said, okay, I would have played Ancient Warrior Eldritch, but I realized I really needed the Link monster. I ended up bringing a Halkless Crystron deck. Which, right, that is important to know. So he brought...
Do not dare state the name Eldritch in my presence. I fucking hate those monsters.
Okay.
There's little you can do against Mad Golden Lord Eldritch or whatever his fucking name is.
Anyway. Yeah. But yeah, it is actually important to know that he brought he brought Crystrons without Halky Fibrax. Because, again, Synchrofest, he can't run Link monsters.
Indeed.
Funny how that turned out. Me trying to tweak the Crystron deck, barely paying attention. Bug boy. I can summon Gigaplant, me. Okay, I'm focusing on it. Surtur Yugioh. Gigaplant is a plant version of the pre-errata Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. Yeah, basically. But you have to Gemini summon it. It's just Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon, but for plants. Also, he would know, given the fact that his name used to be the Gemini God.
Mm-hmm.
But then he changed it to Surtur. Wow, I didn't know I had game on board. I thought you'd have like 400 life points left. I could not math.
Well, you certainly math well enough for that.
Well, no, that was... I thought you would still be alive.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're so kind that you chose to hold back.
Do you want me to hold back? I can hold back.
No.
Okay.
That was sarcasm.
Okay. How complete is this deck? Not at all. Okay. Do. Hey Surtur, do you want to play on Master Duel? Yeah, how about you and Finn duel each other? That sounds good. I wouldn't mind spectating that. Because I just did a duel against him. And the deck I kind of wanted to play, I forgot, isn't finished. Yeah, are you fine fighting his Crystrons?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Because he said if not Crystrons, then he'd want to do Eldritch. And I'm like, you don't want to fight Eldritch.
I'm honestly fine with any sort. I'm honestly fine fighting off against any sort of deck. It's just some frustrate me more than others. Because mostly it's just the decks that provide sort of either summons for strong monsters that frustrate me. So basically, stuff like my own I would fucking hate to face off against my own price deck.
Right. Oh, hello, Surtur. I didn't expect you to join the call.
Figured I should.
Why not? So I'm currently spectating the duel between you two.
Okay. Ooh. The mic got stuck and I had to push it hard. I don't know what happened.
So, Ennio, this is Surtur. Surtur, this is Ennio.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Yeah. Do Hulk combo. Could do.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back.
Yeah. Haven't played it with Hulk, so I'm not sure where I'm going using it.
It's fine.
Oh. Alright, I could do this. to probably put some sound because now it's just awkward silence because I have this room muted.
That's fine.
Where can I go? Probably do the sync thing. Oh. Yeah, go to. Okay.
I have returned with hydration.
Welcome back, hydrated ball.
Timing.
I see the Crystron's turn is not ended yet.
Indeed.
Yes.
And I have no idea what's going on already.
Yeah, I use a Mecha Phantom Beast link that summons 3 tokens.
Oh, right, I remember you telling me about this thing.
Yeah, and Jet Synchron. Jet Synchron plus 2 token makes the shooting riser.
Alright, and now over to my turn. I summon Dragunity Chaos.
Okay.
And now I activate the effect of Dragunity Armor Mistletoe. In exchange for sending one Dragunity monster to the graveyard, I can special summon it from my hand. And then I activate its secondary effect, which allows me to summon a level 3 or lower Dragunity monster and place it in the spell or trap zone.
Okay.
And now I activate Dragunity Chaos's other effect, which allows me to special summon it from the spell or trap zone to the field.
Yep. Would be a scary 8. Or I guess a 10. Oops.
And now with Dragunity Chaos's effect, I can special summon a monster by treating it as a level 4 tuner monster, allowing me to summon Dragunity Knight, Ariad Bar.
Okay, what do you do when your opponent activates a monster effect? Okay. You can banish a Dragunity monster from your grave, and if you do, banish that card. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle after damage dealt, you can banish that opponent's monster. If the Synchro Summon card and its owner controls destroyed by an opponent's card, you can destroy all spell and traps your opponent controls.
That's excessive. Wow, that's a really good card. It's a negate, and a Harpy's Feather Duster, all wrapped into one.
Well, it's a Harpy's Feather Duster if it's destroyed.
It's 2 negates and a field nuke and a trench coat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But the thing is, I can't use it to negate spell or trap effects. I can only use it to negate monster effects.
Crystron Impact.
This is just special summoning a Crystron, don't worry.
Oof. Okay.
Oh, hello, Snow.
One. Oh, I could banish.
Hello, Pac-Man Storm. Baka in the house. I don't know what Baka in the house means in this case. How you doing?
Banish 3, banish 4, banish 5. Holy shit, I didn't have... My graveyard is way emptier than I thought it was.
Yep, you only got 6 monsters in it.
Yeah, that's Yeah, that's something that I also have happened a lot with my Dracunity deck because the Dracunity deck definitely wants you to have a large graveyard to be able to pull out monsters and put them into the spell and trap field. So like at the start of the game, I always give it. I always sort of feel a bit underwhelmed because
Oh.
well.
I forgot that I could just banish the Crystron Impact.
Yep, you could. And there goes Snow.
Yep. Yeah. I kind of have to.
I mean, what other option do you have?
Now I can synchro summon on your main phase and people are
Oh, hi!
Trishula.
Okay.
Oh, Trishula.
Yep.
Yeah! Hi, Trish.
Not destroyed.
And it's non-targeting, technically, because reasons. I know why, but...
Wait,
Yeah.
when was it my turn? Oh, right, it was my turn. I forgot.
Yeah, he did that on your turn.
What were you playing against Cristrons? Oh wait, it was my turn.
Yeah, because Cristrons do so much stuff on their opponents. That's why I said, Cristrons can run things like Pot of Duality because they don't special summon that much on their own turn.
Oh, I'm so glad Ariadva had its time in the spotlight.
Yeah,
It had a whole 0.5 turn.
and to be fair, somehow Cristrons aren't as good of an OTK deck as Aromas. Which is funny because I never considered Aromas to be an OTK deck, but evidently I've turned them into one somehow. I don't know why.
Hard work and determination.
I'm gearing up for some, how goes it, man? It goes good. I'm enjoying my stream. I have 2 guests with me now. I'm gearing up for some Apex with Darth in a bit. Okay. Enjoy your Apex Legends. It's not a game I've ever played, so I have no context for that, but hopefully it goes good. Also, hello, Dostrudo. I forget you exist sometimes.
Yes. Thank God this Trudeau is not level 6 or lower because I could send it to the graveyard with Riser Dragon.
Oh, right, because of my own bad decisions, I now have nothing in my graveyard because everything's been banished. I forgot.
Yes. Just like most of my own graveyard.
Yeah, and also Destrudo would be even more disgusting if it was less level 6 or less.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm reading this right. I don't know if I'm reading that right.
Yeah.
Where is Destrudo? Where'd it go?
You probably do.
Because wouldn't it be similar to like a Machina Fortress situation?
Kind of, but what's its name? Riser makes it so you can't use the effect of the monster you send for the rest of the turn.
Well, no, I wasn't talking about with Riser. I was just talking about Destrudo by himself.
Yeah.
Because doesn't Destrudo send a monster to special summon himself?
No, no, not in that sense. No, he just needs a level 6 or lower monster on the field.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking like Machina Fortress, where you could send itself plus any machine to summon itself because of how it's worded.
Yeah.
which is such a silly thing because it's like, oh hey, I can run in my death spot because literally it plus any death spot is now Machina Fortress, and that's still a relevant card in today's meta. Not like. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy it regardless, Pac-Man, just because of being with your friends. Also, hi, Hulk.
Anyway, I summon Dragunity Senatus and activate its effect, which allows me to discard one card from my hand, and then special summon one level 3 or lower tuner monster from my deck in the spell or trap zone.
Okay. Ooh, Phalanx.
And then I activate Dragunity Phalanx's effect, which allows me to special summon it while it is equipped to a monster.
Okay. I activate the Fate Don Dragster's effect to lower its level by 2 and negate the effect of a spell or trap. Oh, and I might as well help there. Huh. Actually, I wouldn't need to mill for that. Yeah. I summon Axel Synchron.
Yeah, because it says you can send, doesn't say you have to.
And I'm going to summon my shiny new toy.
Oh, the Baron d'Honfleur. Baron de Fleur. Whatever it is. Which is a really big thing.
Yes, it's a very big synchro that says negate on it.
Go ahead, kill me.
Okay. Top deck's Jet Synchron. Would you like to activate the effect, or what effect do you want me to activate? Probably not. Well, I could return it to the extra deck. I haven't used her negate yet, so...
I love not being able to do a single attack across two different matches.
Is it bad that I feel bad for you?
Not bad. Not bad, Bob. I've faced against more frustrating decks with people I can't even talk to. So it's a bit harder to feel frustrated at so it's a bit harder to feel frustrated at you while since I'm actually talking to you.
Right, fair. Also, I've now had an inspiration for a new deck idea, so I'm going to be building something real quick. Give me a hot second.
Okay. I'll take the time to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Oh, apparently I cannot... My Ancient Eldritch deck is prohibited. What?
Maybe you have hit cards?
The ban list doesn't take effect until like May 9th.
I'd check its composition and deck edit if you want to.
Yeah.
Just to
I'll
make
go
sure.
and check before I go, in case I forget.
Yeah. That's an end card, isn't it? Yeah, that's an end card. Thought so. Is Rhoda banned?
Is what?
Is Rhoda banned?
I don't think so.
Okay, it's limited. Good to know. I forgot if it was limited or banned. Wow, really? That's an SR? Okay.
Oh, I I had Excite on Night in my extra deck, and I never summoned it. So at some point, I just went, well, fuck it. I need the UR Dust. I'm never summoning it in its deck, so I'll just remove it.
Ah, okay. And because you had a removed card, it went, wait, you're missing a card.
Wait, a card on your deck list is not present.
Right. That means it's not valid anymore.
Mm-hmm. Why do I not have Tiger King in my deck? Because it's a UR. Got it. I said Tiger King, not King Tiger. Why are you showing me King Tiger, Mr. Duel?
Right.
Because it's a card with Tiger and King in its writing.
Okay.
So, what are your thoughts about the fact that evidently Master Duel is going to have its own ban list?
It's
As
an
lo-
interesting.
As long as it doesn't negatively impede me, I have no opinion. When it does eventually impede me, I will have negative opinions.
I mean, I find it interesting that it has that. I find it good that they make it so at least once the ban list takes effect, if you dismantle one of the cards that got more restricted, you get a guaranteed 30 dust back. I don't know how they call those things again, but the thing to craft cards, you get 30 back. You get at least 30 back.
Chips. They're called
30 chips. You get at least 30 chips back, which I mean makes it's nice because hey, like for example, me, I have this Eldritch deck, so I have multiple Conquistador, and Conquistador will go to 1 starting from May 9th. Don't know why, unless it's not the full ban list. I don't get why Conquistador needs to go to 1, but Herald is fine at 3. But yeah.
Do you want to talk about that while you're here and I'm just doing this?
I mean, there isn't that much to say except one is a quick effect pop that requires you to have the card set on the field and to control Eldritch the Golem, which, yeah, Eldritch can do that pretty consistently. I can admit to that, but Drytron can also consistently summon Herald with more than one fairy in hand, meaning they can negate your stuff. They can have like 3 negates from that one card out of it. So I'm like, why does the one quick effect pop that's a hard once per turn deserves to be limited, but consistently getting to 3 negates of any effect activation, or no, all effect activations that could get negated by Solemn Judgment, except counter traps, of course, because it's a monster, and any special summon getting negated. That's fine at 3. We can keep that.
Alright. What's your opinion on that, Enio?
I refuse to comment. By which I mean I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say and want to sound like I don't have nothing to say.
Okay. Fair enough.
Ooh, I should try making the Mayakashi Eldritch deck.
Okay, can you filter by non-UR and SR, maybe?
Maybe 2 of them. Wait, that's a UR. Okay.
Or we just search continuous spells. You know it's a bad. You know that this deck is going to be bad if I'm searching continuous spells specifically. What does that immediately bring to your mind, Cider?
Skill drain.
No, I said continuous spells, not continuous traps.
Huh. Continuous spell. Level limit area B, Messenger of Feast.
Something like that.
That one cauldron that Mystic Mine uses that I haven't seen in a while because I've been on Master Duel and they banned Mystic Mine. because I guess it would be kind of strong when you can't really side deck for it.
Right, which is perfectly valid. Why do I have so many of this card? It always gets me when it's like, oh hey, you have 3 non-foil and 3 foil versions of that card. It's like, why do you have that many? Why don't you just dismantle the non-foil versions?
I don't know, because it's dumb.
Right. It's like, well, we want to make sure you have all.
Because then you can flex saying, "Oh, I have 99 non-foil of this monster."
Alright, that's enough of the Mayakashi main deck for now. Oh, clearly I need to play the Fusion Eldritch in that. Yeah, 3 Sanguine, 2 Cursed Outlands. Do I want to play Black Awakening? Yeah, I could. I'll try one. The White Destiny, Hand or Graveyard. Do I want to play 3? Yeah, my Kashi want to be summoned from the grave. 2 Conquistador in the 13 days that I have left. 2 Haquebro, the counter trap. I want to play fucking Guardian. I mean, I remember winning a match unironically thanks to Guardian because of non-targeting set of monsters attack to 0. I baited the Dragoon negate, then I set its attack permanently to 0.
Right. That's quite strong. Is that card banned?
Unizombie. I'm playing a full zombie deck that's wants to synchro summon. Unizombie should be an auto insert.
Wait, that card's not only not banned, it's at 3? What? Okay. Okay.
Oh, Final Countdown is at 3 in the OCG. I think it's the same as the OCG. I don't know.
Sorry, I wasn't talking about the card you were talking about.
Oh, I thought it was Final Countdown.
Yeah, I was talking about Final Countdown.
Yep.
Yeah, it's at 3 in the OCG, evidently. What's that one card? Oh, what's that one card where it's like if they attack you, they have to return their monster back to their hand?
Begone, Knave.
Begone! That's it. Thank you. Oh, it's a trap. That's the reason I didn't find it earlier.
Continuous trap, yeah.
Yeah, that one. Okay. I have my complete monster right here, and, you know what? No, I'll get rid of those.
Is that the one you were thinking, or is it the other one?
No, that I was thinking of Begone Knave.
Okay, because there's Begone Knave, and then there's like the Ordeal of a Traveler one.
Yeah, which I'm probably gonna run that too. To be fair, I'm also trying to, find stuff that is N or R instead of SRs, unless I happen to already own it.
Okay.
Okay, cool. This abomination of a deck is now ready to be built. Do I have enough chips? I should have enough chips. Because they're almost all ours. And ends.
Yeah, is it just me, or do you end up with more R chips when you do normal?
Yeah, I end up with tons of R chips, and I'm like, okay. Give me tons of these, sure.
Called by Nibiru. Forbidden Droplet. Right, it doesn't have an S at drop. Forbidden Droplet. Then 3 cards left, so Infinite Imperm. 1. Ghost Bell.
Wow, I actually ran out of R chips.
Wow.
Well, time to start dismantling some R's. Where's my R cards? Because I'm sure there's plenty of ones I'm just never going to use.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21,
Actually,
24.
I'll add column. Actually, I'm playing a deck that wants to revive zombies from the graveyard. And I almost didn't include Monster Reborn.
Right, it's like, what the heck are you doing?
What are you doing, and why are you going in this direction?
Right? When am I ever going to use Armoroid? Answer is never. I bet you guys don't even know what Armoroid is. That's how terrible it is.
Armor of what?
Armoroid. As in, like, the
Armoroid.
Roid monster.
Okay. I have to look up Armoroid. I'm surprised that I have to.
Right? It's a level 8 Roid monster.
Oh! That one. If this card is tribute summoned by tributing at least one Roid monster, more Heavy Storm Heavy Storm, but even better. I guess it's a good effect, but the requirement is kind of big.
Yeah. Oh, hey, do something that's actually kind of hard to do and get this effect that would probably be only good if you could do it the first thing on your turn.
Yes.
The heck is... Oh, hi! The thing from the Chaos Draft. The big old Earth Chungus monster. I forgot about you. Cataclysmic Crusted Calcifida.
Yeah, I think there's a cataclysmic for all 4 of the non-chaos attributes.
I know, but if you remember from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Chaos Draft series that Hard Lake Joe does, that was like his big thing for a while, was that card.
Honestly, I prefer Vision Hero Witch Raider to freaking Armoroid.
Right?
Because, well, while he only destroys all spells and traps, to tribute summon this card face up, you can tribute traps you control as well as monsters. So if you just happen to have a bunch of traps, you just set 2, tribute them, tribute the hero monster like it's a fucking true Draco monster.
Right.
Anyway, now I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I went into this idea of the deck, and then I continued, and then I was like, oh wait, yeah, I wanted to do this.
Right, you wanted to do bathroom. Bathroom is the thing you wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies if I'm wasting your time, Enya.
It's fine. I'm just using this time to put together my Gladiator Beast deck anyway.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Now I have a deck that focuses on every kind of summoning except Link and Ritual. Because I don't like either of those.
Ah. Okay. I'm not a fan of Link summoning either. But Ritual summoning's fun. Also, now I have a deck that is probably either oppressive or complete trash or both. Let's see what happens.
Admittedly, after using Ritual Summon a bit because Oddai's Gravity, a few of my qualms with Ritual Summoning aren't exactly as prominent anymore, but like especially since in decks, especially with Ritual Monsters, you tend to also have spells that allow you to get the Ritual spells anyway. So like I'm not as against Ritual ritual summoning as I used to be, but still something.
Alright. Alright, I'm ready. I'm sitting in a duel. I'm sitting at table 1.
Alright, I'll try. Alright, one more try of the Dragoonity deck, and if I still have time after that, I'll probably move over to Gladiator Beast deck to try that out.
I can guarantee you're not going to get blown out turn 2 with this deck.
Oh, well, I'll hold you to your word.
Because it's not... Okay, I won't say it's trash, but it's degenerate, at least. It's probably also trash, so let's be fair.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what's the first hand gonna be this time, man?
Am I going second? I'm going second. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, this has potential, this has potential. Okay, so...
What the fuck is this hand? What the fuck is my hand? Oh god. This is such a cursed screenshot. I have to post this screenshot.
So yeah, I get to use this lovely little strategy all over again.
Don't look in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Contents text channel until we're done with the duel, okay? Because I posted a screenshot of my current hands there. Then again, you can just watch my stream if you want to see that. So I guess that's a move.
I'm not looking at the stream because commendations.
Yeah. At the same time, though, I go into duels knowing that people can just see my hands, so...
Yeah, but still. Honor among thieves or whatever metaphor makes sense.
Yep. Okay. So... Swords of Concealing Light. That... That ends my turn.
Man, I miss Swords of Concealing Light.
I can't do Swords of Revealing Light. Those are SR cards. But Swords of Concealing Light is only an R card. I can do that one.
Good old Swords of Concealing Light.
It's such a trolly card.
I miss Ghost Race.
Yeah. Yeah. Really? You said it? Okay.
Like pretty much all of the hand beside the one I pretty much forced out using the Dragoonity draft. It's not a good hand right now.
Okay, I end my turn.
But I want to keep a card that I do have that for Dragoonity draft. I don't want that yet. I don't want to use that quite yet. That's my... You know what? Never mind. Actually, let me just check this. And this card resolve change. Can you activate Sword of Concealing Light again?
No.
Okay. In that case, I have no concerns whatsoever.
Yeah, no. It's a one-time effect. No. I mean, I have 3 copies of it in my deck, but besides that, no. It's not like I have another copy in my hands. I'd like you to answer a riddle, sir. What is this card?
I'm going to say that it is a spell card, my dear friend.
No.
fuck?
Battle Fader.
Battle fader, he's fading your battles. To be fair, I probably should have let that attack go through, but watch it, this is funnier. Swords of Concealed Line is gone. Dark Door, you're only allowed to attack with one monster per turn.
Dark Door Ordeal of a Traveler.
I had my turn. I think Adio's beginning to see the theme of the deck.
Yeah, I might be seeing it just a smidge. I might be seeing just a smidge of what the deck's meant to be.
I said it's complete degeneracy and stupid. And most of these are N and R cards. There's better cards I could do, but like those are like, you know, higher rarity. This is most of this I crafted today just to do this. Stop asking me to activate that one effect. I don't want to activate it. I'll just turn off chaining because it's not going to help anything if I turn it on. I just need to remember to turn on chaining later.
Okay, I need to remember which blue card it is, but I need to summon it.
Yep.
Okay, I actually can't do anything with that, which is just lovely. Yeah.
On
Yeah,
the
lovely.
bright
That's the other
side,
one.
you at least get to show off Dragoody now because I literally cannot stop your combos.
Yeah.
You just can stop the attacks.
Yeah, I can stop you from doing damage to
I
me.
can do all the cool looking shit. I just can't actually do anything. I can just look good. I'm like a politician. I don't do anything. I just look good.
Unless you're Trump,
Actually, it's
yeah.
questionable about the good. Actually, it's questionable about the good, look good part as well.
I mean, to be fair, you're gonna get to show off the deck. If you have a way to destroy my spell traps, maybe you can get through.
I do have a way to do that, but the thing is, I do need to set that up.
Yep.
I mean, given the strategy Buckboy is playing, you're probably going to have the time.
Yeah, you're gonna have the time to do it.
Yeah. Okay, what do I want to do here?
It reminds me of the hard leg Santa Claus deck, where the goal, where the wins that he would get would be either from people surrendering, being like, I don't want this shit, or hard leg giving them so many cards that they just end up decking out at the end, but they would draw their entire deck. So it's like, if you went through your entire deck, if I made you draw all the cards in your deck and you couldn't out what I just made, there might be a problem with how you built your deck.
Right. It's like, I'm gonna let you do your stuff. I'm just kind of sitting here doing my simple thing and watching what you're doing.
It's... Finn is almost playing solo mode at this point.
Oh,
Yeah,
effectively.
very much.
Yeah, effectively. Also, now I'm just wondering how this deck will do in solo mode missions.
No, don't want to do anything with that quite yet.
It's like I virtually don't care what your creatures do because either I can't stop it or it doesn't affect me. One of the two.
You know, I'll send you to. I'll banish both for you because you two screwed up my starting hand.
For spite purposes. Got it.
Exactly. Oh boy, what dramatic music.
Guess a card in my hand, good sir.
I'm going to guess. Monster.
Yes. It's the same.
Hit the battle fader again.
Aromajar! Not destroyed by battle. And now gaining life points. Thanks for the life points.
Except here's the thing.
Ah! Negating my effect and banishing it. Okay. Alright, new turn.
So what you're saying is Spirit Reaper would have been better at this exact situation.
Yeah, probably. Alright, ending my turn.
Alright, what am I gonna get this time? This is not something I will very much enjoy having. Not at all.
What does it do? Oh.
I'm going to get something better.
Okay.
Boop.
Ah, that thing. I really wish you could save replays from duel rooms, because I'd like to save this replay.
There is an option for in-game replays, isn't there?
Not for
Or
duel
in-room
rooms.
replays?
It's only for ranked duels. I wish there was one for duel rooms, but I haven't found one.
Oh, I could have actually done something smart here, but no, I don't quite have that card out. I need... okay, what do I need for that? I need a dragon tuna and a winged beast non-tuna. Which I do not have, I just have a bunch of dragons currently.
And you have a winged beast.
Yeah, but
Legatus.
I also need it to be level 7, so Koseska, fuck you.
Ah.
If you look at my card, you can guess what the thing I'm talking about is.
Yep. Guess a card in my hand.
I'm going to guess monster.
Indeed was. However, begone, knave!
And it's a synchro monster, Joy. Oh, I am so jubilant upon hearing this knowledge. Now, let's get a link summon out here, boys.
Okay.
What could work here? I know there's a spell I can use. Ah, yes, this was it. This can help speed things along.
Does that destroy my spell traps?
Nope.
Okay.
But it gives me ammunition to be able to destroy your spell your spell and traps.
Alright. Ending my turn.
Oh.
Oh! I see.
And now I can do that again!
Yeah, I see what you're doing. Do you see his strategy, Soder?
Nope. Oh, never mind. I just saw it.
Yep.
Glee.
Oh, that's not how I thought that was going to go. Okay.
Well, next time you'll learn.
I thought you were going to go with the whole have your monster bounce and then Alex pops something.
Okay, what do I want to do here?
Well, you got rid of Dark Door. That's one layer of defense.
Yeah. So now I can just keep throwing stuff at you. I can just continue to hit my head against a brick wall.
I mean, Atlas could destroy Begone Knave.
He could. And then your monsters stop bouncing back to your hands.
I don't want none of that.
Wonder what rarity the Mana Dragon is.
I'm sure this is quality entertainment for the people at home.
Indeed.
Me
I'm
play-
sure they're positively jubilant at this site.
Yeah, me playing such a degenerate deck. And then you getting to see everything that Dragoonides can do.
Personally, I still find it less degenerate than just summon a big herald with 5 fairies in hand.
Fair. That is very fair. It is a lot less degenerate because at least this, I'm admitting, has no... This is at least, like, not packing negates. Packing a lot of... At least I'm letting you do your stuff, unlike Herald.
Yeah.
I'm just... The only reason why I call this degenerate is because, you know, I'm dragging out the game as long as I can.
To me, the ideal type of negation is stuff like Stardust Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh hey, you want to destroy thing? Okay, no, I can now stop you from destroying thing. But things like, oh hey, you want to activate reinforcement of the army? No.
Alright, I still personally feel Rhoda should be at 3. That's me. I was always very much against the fact that they lowered reinforcement of the army down to 1 instead of 3. Do you remember back when they did that, Surtur?
I don't remember when it was. It's been so long.
Yeah, it was like 2005, I want to say.
I mean, it was back at 3 at some point. I remember 6 Samurai was a really good toolbox because it had 3 Rhodas and 3 Shien Smoke Signal.
Yeah. And I love that deck. And yeah, it just... The 3... Not... Because here's the thing. I was always of the opinion that 3 Rhodas is fine, and you should also give Rhodas for all the other monster types, too.
Yeah. At least it... As weird as it is to say, at least the TCG is a bit more consistent now because they also made Pinky at 1. But now I'm just seeing Master Duel. Rhoda is at 1. Pinky is at 3. Why?
Right? Speaking of why, hey, I said I had multiple copies of this card, Swords of Concealing Light.
Okay, any sort of technicalities here? Nope, no there isn't.
Ending my turn. Because, yeah, Swords of Concealing Light doesn't actually prevent your attacks. It just forces your monsters that are face down to stay face down and turns your monsters face down. It's like burying Mirror Force before burying Mirror Force existed.
Yep. Okay, I can now do this.
To be fair, you're getting to use a lot of Dragoon cards you've never used before.
You say that as if I've had no success with this deck. If I had no success with this deck, I wouldn't use it.
Okay, from my limited knowledge base, you've lost every duel you've done with me with it.
All one of them.
Wait, didn't you use the Dragoon deck before, back with like Skyscrapers and stuff?
No. I think that was when I had a bunch of other synchro monsters mixed in with it as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking it was still the same deck. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
No, don't quite want to do that yet.
You have gotten rid of Begone, Nate.
Indeed.
Guess a card in my hands.
I'm going to guess.
Also, stop attacking me. Yes, I do unironically just straight up run the gate attack.
I mean,
Oh, I didn't even get to guess a monster that time.
interesting.
Yeah, it's people forget that negate attack is a counter trap.
No, I'm more meant to say interesting that they didn't have to. Okay, actually, no, it makes sense. I was like, wait, why ruling wise did they not have to trigger? Because Ordeal of a Traveler 1 refers to the attacking monster. The attack was negated, so there is no longer an attacking monster.
Alright.
2, hilariously, because it uses the end conjunction, because because it's impossible to return the attacking monster to the hand, the first effect of the card also doesn't work, so you don't have to reveal what is in your hand. Assuming you still have a card you didn't reveal yet, I'm not sure.
Right. Which, to be fair, I do have 3 cards in my hand, so unless that's 3 Battle Fader, I doubt. Then I've revealed everything.
I forgot what you revealed, so
The last 2 previous times I revealed Battle Fader.
Battle Fader. So he knows that if he doesn't get a monster negate, even if he manages to get rid of all the back row that stops the battle, he's still got 2 Battle Faders.
Yeah, and to be fair, I could have made an extra deck and put Link Rebo in it, but I forgot. Yeah, I do actually own a Link Rebo.
Okay, I was about to say, I think I was about to say that Link Rebo, I believe, is pretty high rarity.
Yeah, no, I happen to own one, so I was like, I could run one, but I completely forgot to even throw it in the deck.
And to be fair, you don't need to run 3 Link Rebos for 3 Battle Faders in deck, because a Link Rebo can just resurrect itself by tributing any level 1 monster.
Right.
Hell, because of that, if you've got Link Rebo and a level 1 monster, you can make your opponent's attack become 0 twice in the same turn. Because only the revival effect is restricted.
Yep. Also, yeah, I drew my second negate attack immediately after I activated the first one.
Yeah, I noticed.
Swords of Concealed Lives gone. Also, sir, if you'd like to attack me, you need to pay me a toll.
Oh, I love paying tolls.
Alright, I'll end my turn. Each player must pay 500 life points to declare an attack.
See, here's the thing about that. clever little concept. No. This is probably the most used I've actually gone out for the Unity deck actually.
Is yeah, that could definitely work in this deck starter. Is it on Master Duel or is it TCG exclusive?
Nah, it is on Master Duel.
What's its rarity?
R.
Then yeah, I'll definitely add it.
Hell, if you can get your hands on Imperial Iron Wall, it would be hilarious.
Yep.
I remember there was a chaotic duel in the Chalice and MBT's tournament at some point where it was like final countdown Mystic Mind versus Law of the Normal.
Right.
One of them ran Imperial Iron Wall, and they both ran Mana Dragon Zernitron. So anytime a spell or trap card would leave the field because of an opponent's card effect, they just summon Zernitron and get one of their destroyed spell traps back.
How do I get this in my grave initially?
Oh, I didn't notice its own. No, you can special summon it from your hand as well.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh,
you can
graveyard
special
or
summon it.
hand. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. I was like, wait a minute. Do I need to set this thing up? Because then it'll be a lot worse. But no. Okay.
Yeah. And because of Imperial Iron Wall, if summoned this way, banish it when it leaves the field is just not applied. So it just fails to banish the card because no one can banish cards.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Imperial Iron Wall is also an R, if you look it up.
Imperial Iron Wall. Oh! No, it's an SR.
Oh.
I wouldn't have thought that, but I guess it's still a floodgate that can literally shut down some decks.
Yeah, and can make some decks super powerful.
Yeah.
Also, this is the highest I've ever actually gone Dragunity Ducks, which is the 3,500 attack points card that I currently have.
Yeah, because you control.
That's the best I've actually been able to get because matches are usually over by now.
Right.
The matches I'm in using this deck typically don't last 17 turns.
Oh, yeah, of course it's an SR. If it was an R, I would have been using it in the NR Fest with that dumb with my dumb build a wall with Paleos deck.
Yep. Battle Fader. He's fading your battles. Ends the battle phase.
We're slowly getting rid of all the
Okay. Be warned about the tripping hazard.
The tripping hazard?
The stumbling.
Oh, okay.
The
Since I had to
continuous
go and check the rarities of cards, as I'm no longer in the duel, so I was.
Yep.
Any
monster that is normal summoned, flip summoned, or special summoned is changed in defense position.
I should try building spiders next fest that doesn't include link monsters.
Yeah.
Just because I always wanted to build it, but I'm always like, but links exist, and I'm building an entire deck based around locking my opponent into defense position. But links exist.
No.
Which is why I really want a card that, like, oh hey, if you fail to I don't know how it would be worded exactly, but basically, if you fail to change a monster's battle position after that effect resolves, you just can destroy it or banish it or whatever. Imagine the combo of that and like Quaking Mirror Force. Oh, Quaking Mirror Force, everything goes face down. Oh, what's that? You had 2 links? Oh, well, the links are now destroyed because they fail to be put in defense.
Yep. I don't even know what you're talking about because I'm paying attention to the duel.
Just admit, totally should have just summoned Darian Bar earlier.
It's fine. I have to run out of things eventually, right?
Sure.
I mean, not every card.
Dude.
Also, I tried not putting in things like level limit area B just because that doesn't do anything against link monsters.
Hmm.
And also, I believe level limit area B is an SR.
Oh.
Yeah, if you check, it's actually an SR. I'm like, why? I mean, I know why, but why?
Yeah, I remember playing basically that same deck that I did in the NR Fest, but on Dueling Book when I couldn't play things like Imperial Iron Wall.
Yep, you must pay a toll, sir.
And I had this new deck. I had someone that I dueled from time to time. It was like, oh, I want to see it. Okay? He came at me with Infernoids. I started with Imperial Iron Wall in hand.
Ah.
He thought I specifically picked Imperial Iron Wall because I knew he liked Infernoids, and I'm like, no, it just synergizes well with Paleos.
It's like, right?
Although one of my favorite synergies with Paleos, which I didn't include in that NR deck, unfortunately, is Aegis of the Dragon Lord. Byron, and you probably don't know.
Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind.
Basically, level 3 or lower monsters can't be destroyed this turn. Card effect, monster doesn't matter. But it's a trap. And you can activate it even if you don't control a level 3 or lower water monster.
Okay.
So you activate it, I activated a trap, I summon a Paleo, oh hey, now all level 3 or lower monsters can't be destroyed this turn.
Right. Yeah, no, that actually does make sense as like a card you run in Paleo. Also, I'm honestly wondering how long I can hold on here.
How long can this go on?
Right.
As
How
long
long
as I
must this go
deem it
on?
to. Because after a point, I just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna do this to look cool.
Right. Just look cool, dude.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Divine
gonna get to the maximum attack I can get him to.
You're gonna do what?
I have gotten Dux to the highest amount of attack points I can manage.
Suddenly, mage power. Suddenly, united we stand.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah.
Pay the toll, good sir.
That's fine.
Give me life points. Raining shield.
Oh, that's gonna be a big number.
Give me more life points. Draining shield. Wait, what? That couldn't be negated? What?
Is it the monster equipped with Divine Lens?
I think it must have been. I think it must have been an effect I had equipped on him. Like,
Either way,
I know some of these cards have an effect.
The monster.
It might have been because of that equip. Yeah, it was because of the equip spell that I had on him.
Yeah,
Like the
Divine
actual
Lens.
equip spell, it renders the unit to monsters equipped with it immune to spell effects.
Trap effect.
Spell or trap effect, you know what I mean.
Oh. I thought it was only.
It could have been. I don't know.
okay.
Anyway, let me just check the time.
Did I waste all of your time? I hope I did not.
You didn't waste it. You gave me an opportunity. You allowed me to consensually waste my time, which is the best way to waste the time. Consensually. You're fully aware that you're wasting it, but it doesn't matter.
I told you beforehand that this is going to be something stupid, and it was. It was something stupid.
Yeah.
And now Surtur wants to fight the stupid
Anyway,
thing.
I'm probably going to have to leave in a minute now, so I'm just gonna finish up now.
All right, and I'm going to be doing Surtur with the stupid deck again.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was the one I still had queued up when you challenged me to a duel.
I mean, I don't mind.
Yep. Take care, Ennio. You're going to work, right?
Technically, it's hard work. I'm just going down to cricket club, which is technically the closest thing I have to work.
All right.
But yeah, see you later.
See ya. Take care.
Stumbling, the trip hazard.
Yep. And Dark Door. Beware your tripping hazard.
Okay.
I like stumbling. Oh god. Do you remember how long were you playing Yu-Gi-Oh? If I may ask?
About 10 years.
Okay. Do you remember Clown Control?
I have heard of it, I have seen it, but I've never really played against.
Okay, there's...
Technically I did, because Duel Links has one of the NPCs basically playing Clown Control.
Okay. There's a certain monster called Dream Clown, which says when you switch this monster from defense to attack position, well, okay, it says once per turn you can switch this monster, once per turn you can switch this monster from attack to defense position. When you switch this monster from defense to attack position, you can destroy one monster on the field. And so what you'd do is you would play Stumbling, normal summon it, would go to defense immediately, and then on your next turn you can just start doing the combo immediately. Without you having to and that way you can have it staying in defense instead of staying in attack. It wasn't back then. It was pretty good because back then games were a lot slower. But that was back in the old days. That was back in the early 2000s when that deck was relevant.
Yeah, the I used I think it's called Labyrinth of Nightmare.
Yeah, that rings a bell.
During the end phase, target. During the end phase, I think it's target one. No, during the end phase, the turn player's monsters change battle position or something like that. Change the battle position of all monsters the turn player control, something like that.
Huh. That's not actually what I thought that was. My, you have quite a crowd. Yes. Hello, Blue. No, it's not slow games. It's me playing a deck that purposefully slows down the game. Enio fought this deck, and he went to like 19 turns with Dragunity. Actually, it was more like 23 turns with Dragunity. Would you like to hang out in the streaming chat, Blue?
Select one card to destroy.
Ah, you're getting the Dark Door, I see.
Yep. What can I... Oh.
Also, I will say, by the way, if I had level limit area B, it would be replacing Stumbling.
Okay.
Because Stumbling is like my cheaper version of it that I can get without wasting SR chips.
Yeah.
Just woke up, got breakfast to eat, and some other things to do before. Okay, that's fine. I'm probably going to do a match with Surtur where we just do best 2 out of 3 with these decks, and then I'll go make some lunch after that match.
Okay.
I just dropped my phone.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Danger monsters.
Ooh,
No!
Cards, no, thank you.
What are you doing? Stop what you're doing. It's wrong. Can't you see that snake? It's horrifying. Now I'm just remembering the one Yugi poop thing where they just put all the stress lines on Tashinoko. Like, do you remember those videos?
Nope. Oh, I should have. Didn't think to add the new Crystron I added. Oops.
Oops. I know that today is a big day, and the later weeks are going to be big as well. It's called Welcome to Endwalker. Oh, cool. So you're going to the new DLC in Final Fantasy XIV. Fun. I hope you enjoy it. What could my face down monster be? I wonder.
Yeah, it only took until the 182nd timer for the turn. It was almost up to see how to 5 racks.
Yep. To be fair, I'm happier seeing Hulk than I am seeing Dragoon. And I know Dragoon is banned, but my point still stands.
Select the monster to special summon. Yes, I know stumbling exists. Thanks, game.
Yes. It's gonna remind you every time. That's another thing about this deck, is it's not just stally, it's also meant to be annoying. If I was actually trying to win, I'd also put Chain Energy in this deck, but I'm not actually trying to win. Because if I had Chain Energy instead of Stumbling, you'd be down to like 500 life points at this point. Do you remember what Chain Energy does?
Yeah, you need to pay 500 to activate an effect from your hand, basically. To activate something in your hand.
Or to summon a monster.
Oh, thought it was to summon it from the hand. That's actually...
Yeah. It's both summoning a monster and it's activating something from your hand. So yeah, it's quite oppressive. What are you banishing? Banish up to 3 cards your opponent controls. Aw, you're banishing all my things! No!
Yes! What are you banishing? Yes.
No, don't banish all my things. I need those. Didn't you want to draw cards?
Ooh, defender.
Yeah. I'm surprised. Did Hardly Joe run Defender in his Santa Claus deck?
I think maybe the first one.
Because I'm like, I'd be surprised if he didn't, just because it's one of the best ways to make your opponent draw cards. In my opinion. Technically, I could have normal summoned that turn 1 to have it stumbling go into defense. But I figured, no, I'll set it and just have him attack into it, but you never end up doing that anyway.
Yeah, I tried playing around it.
Yep. As I said, I don't pack negates in this deck, so it dies to any form of disruption.
Yeah. Even not even yeah, and Crystron synchro summoning at the opponent's turn is kind of working for disruption.
Yep. Swords of Concealing Light.
Oh. Well, but I need to be able to summon a tuner, then summon a thing, and by the time I summon it, all the other monsters will be face down, so I guess, yep.
And I'll end my turn.
It needs to be destroyed by you. By an opponent's card, yes. Okay. Well... Oh, I didn't add a second assault mode activate in it. Okay. I didn't realize until now. Well, thank God I didn't break into it.
Yep.
I show you the card I just added.
Sure.
Still funny to me.
Right. It's like, this is not Magic the Gathering. You can't just add cards to your hand without showing it to your opponent. If you don't know, by the way, there is certain Magic the Gathering cards that allow you to do that.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I know there's one Magic the Gathering card that's like pretty old, but can be used in Eternal formats like, you know, Commander or Vintage. It's called it's called Demonic Tutor. Have you ever heard of that one?
Yes.
Yeah, where it just says add in. It's a 2-mana card. It says search any card from your deck to your hand, and it does not say it on the card, but since it doesn't say it, you don't have to show your opponent what card you search. You just search any card from your deck.
I mean, I guess that could be a weird ruling that they implement in Yu-Gi-Oh! If they ever print a card that literally just adds any card from your deck to your hand.
Right, because why would you need to reveal it? What are you trying to prove?
Yeah, usually a reason you need to reveal is so you don't cheat.
Right, but in this case, you can't cheat. It literally searches anything.
Yes. If I have my credit card in the middle of my deck for some reason, it is a card in my deck.
Right. Now I'll search my Uno reverse card from my deck to my hand. Wait, what? I activate my trap card. Uno reverse.
Oh, right. I didn't notice until now I had game.
Yeah.
I was trying to get to Baron to pop the Concealing Light, but I just milled both my level 2 Crystron tuners, so I was like, oh fuck, well, guess I'll just go for damage, and then I was like, wait, I have game.
Right, I only had 3,800 life points. Oh, that was still one.
Well, but to be fair, having Darren would have been helpful if you had the Battle Fader because it could negate it.
Yeah, the card in my hand was Ordeal of the Traveler, which would have been useless because I had no cards in hand if it did, unless I didn't activate swords, which
Yeah.
it was like, do I gamble on? It's like, do I activate swords or do I gamble on Ordeal? And I'm like, you'd probably just pop it before then, so I just graduate swords now.
You want to change deck, or are you going to keep playing it?
We're doing the best 2 out of 3, so
Okay.
yeah, we're doing deck same as we are now. And then
Okay.
after that, I was going to go make some lunch. Yeah. Unless I somehow win, but I don't think I'm going to win. This deck's not meant to win.
Yeah, this deck is not meant.
Yeah, the only thing it has close to a win condition is Final Countdown, and that's more just in there as a joke. As a one-copy joke. Because I'm never freaking resolving that. Oh, hey, you finally showed up. Set. There is now a toll in place.
Okay.
And set. Now, please don't banish all my things with Fresh again.
Okay.
I'd like to actually, have this be a struggle. Instead of just get rid of all your things. I'm like, oh.
Boo.
Right.
Oh. That's mandatory. Okay. Huh. Well, I guess I'm going to need a level 1 dragon in the future if I want to play that.
What's mandatory?
You know the continuous spell that Stardust decks like to play now?
Yeah.
Placing a level 1 dragon monster from your hand or deck on top of the deck is mandatory.
Yep. That I knew about.
And I didn't put a level 1 dragon in my deck, so I physically cannot activate the continuous spell that's stuck in my hand now.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Is there a level 1 dragon you'd want? That's actually a good question.
I don't know. I'd have to check the ones the Stardust are playing, but yeah.
Well, they're usually playing the majestic ones to get the majestic dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to make a card for his deck? No, Blue, I don't think that would help, but thank you. We were talking about level 1 dragon monsters, so Dragon in chat is like, do I need to make an appearance in his deck? Yeah, you could be that dragon, but I doubt you can get Konami to be convinced to have you be a Yu-Gi-Oh card in Master Duel. I mean, if you can convince Konami to make you a level 1 dragon monster, then go ahead. That sounds fine. Now I'm just imagining what that would be. A level 1 dragon monster with 500 attack and defense named Blue. And what would be its effect? When this card is summoned, special summon a level 1 non-tuner monster from your deck, and it'd be a level 1 tuner. What do you think about that effect, Sergeant?
It's interesting.
Yep. Though I'd probably have it be on normal summon, not on summon. That way it'd eat your normal summon. Yeah, use it to summon the big guy. I don't know who the big guy is, but sure. Oh god, now that just sounds hilarious. Now I'm just imagining like a Link climb sort of thing, but with synchro, where it's, oh hey, it's a level 1 tuner that summons a level 1 non-tuner from the deck. And when
So
that
like my
summon...
Akashi?
What?
So like my Akashi?
Not quite, because I was thinking like, oh hey, they go into a level 2 synchro that when summoned, summons a level 1 tuner from your grave. That goes into a level 3, which when summoned, summons a level 1 tuner from your grave. And all the way up to level 12. So you're just climbing one level at a time, just ripping through your extra deck. And then the level 12 monster would be like, banish 9 blue monsters from your graveyard, destroy all cards your opponent controls, or something. Yeah. That'd be silly. I could imagine that being a card. I could imagine that being a gimmick archetype. Where you have to climb up the synchros one level at a time. I don't know what my Okashi is, I will say.
Oh, okay.
But I know, like, Shiranui do that, but they do it 2 levels at a time instead of 1.
Yeah, no, that's my Akashi.
Oh. Shiranui? Okay.
The thing that you're thinking Shiranui is, that's my Akashi.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah, let's mill the soul piece. If I draw a Psy Reflector... Summon this. Trigger itself. Summon Rion. And just to see if it's Defender.
Pay the toll.
Yes.
Also, guess a card in my hands.
Oh. Well, monsters is more likely because you can set as many spell or traps as you want, but you can set as many monsters as you want. So I'll go for monster.
Morphine jar number 2. Wow, they didn't actually rip that many cards from your deck, but still, there goes your entire field.
Yeah, because Morphing Jar number 2 only cares about the monster that were sent to the main deck.
That guy, he did not make an appearance in the previous 2 duels, but I run 3 copies of him.
Yeah, reminds me of the UA quick play spell that I played against Dragon Link when they were like the best deck of the format. Where it's just like, oh hey, shuffle. I managed to stop right in the middle of their combo, where they had like 4 synchro/link monsters on the field. And then it's like, oh hey, if you control 2 UAs with different names, shuffle all monsters back into their deck. Then you get to summon as many UA monsters as you sent.
Yeah.
Your opponents gets to summon any amount of monsters from their deck, which sounds bad, equal to the number of monsters that were shuffled to their main deck. But I did this in the middle of Dragon Link combo, which had 4 monsters. They were all links or synchros. So,
by the way, someone clipped that Surtur laugh. I've never heard him make that noise before.
What?
Clip that noise that Surtur made when Morphing Jar 2 triggered, because I've never heard you make that noise before.
Okay, I'm clipping it myself because I don't know what sound I made. So now I'm curious. So now I have it open so I can clip it later.
Yeah. Okay.
Just slightly too late to clip it. Sad.
Yeah, I tried to say it as early as I could.
Ooh.
That's fine. We could probably just clip it from the VOD later. And
Well, Desperate Mills time. Let's go.
right. But yeah, that was like the
Please,
most
Chaos
primal
Miller.
laugh. That was like the most primal laugh I've ever heard from you. Oh, God, Block Dragon. Are you here to negate
Miller-
all my things?
Mill Dragon. Let's go. Add the designated card to your hand. What was the card? I mean, actually, no. Send it to the graveyard.
It was Stardust Sync 1.
Yep. I saw what it is and I was like, actually, I don't need it. Oh wait, this isn't a sync. I was so used to the Synchro Fest and summoning it in the extra monster zone that I forgot Link monsters are a thing that I
Right.
can do. Ooh, I can search stuff. What can I search? Oh, yeah, I can search a Crystron monster. That way I can discard it. Yay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Can I make the boss monster I have yet to summon in the entire Synchro Fest? This turn.
Let's hope.
What tuners do I have? Oh, I have that. I have one, and I could do that, summon another one, and then...
Oh hey, we're up to 50. We're up to 50 followers. Yay!
Woo!
I just now noticed. I don't know when that was. Cool Asin guy. Thank you for the follow. That was an hour ago, evidently.
Nice.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So yeah, we are officially up to 50 followers, meaning as long as I have 3 average viewers, I'll be able to actually get channel point stuff.
Yay.
I don't know how to reply to that, but still.
Oh crap, timer.
Yeah, timers exist. Now wait for that email. What email?
Okay, I can do it. It's gonna take me a lot of resources, but I can do it.
Well, you're definitely fighting the deck where you can do that without worrying too much.
Yeah.
The question is, what are you going to negate with Scarlight?
Then... Wait, why can't I... Oh...
Is it once per turn?
No, I forgot that I had to banish one to bring back Chaos. Whoops. One of the combo pieces I wanted to do. Can I get to there in another way? I mean, I can. Oh yeah, banish health. That's gonna help. I'm not even being sarcastic.
Okay.
Alright, now I just need to mill a 4. That should be good. I should be able to do it still. And I don't have a 4.
Oops.
Can I do it with a 7? Yeah, I can. I think.
That was a 5.
Yeah, in total, I mean.
Oh, okay.
I stick. Fuck me. Seven banished. I really want to summon Phoenix. Also, my timer is at 35 right now. Time remaining 30, 29. Oh, I never saw that animation before for the time.
Ah, I did.
It
because...
gets in your face to warn you, and that's probably a good thing for a timer.
Yep.
26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Just because I really wanted to summon it, so I did things I probably shouldn't do in a normal battle, like banishing my entire graveyard. But there we go, Crystron Phoenix. Banish all spells and trap cards your opponent controls, and then their graveyard.
Oh no! Like, oh no! Anyway.
I would try and negate it, but because my timer is at 10, I think I'm going to stop.
Right, and also, like, yeah, what would that accomplish, I guess?
I could have attacked over it, but because of timer reasons,
Final countdown! I actually drew it, even though I only have one of it in my deck.
yeah, 8. Nine, 8, 1. I already banished it. Actually, I can do something with a 9 and a 1.
No? You have a level 10?
Yeah?
Is it assault mode related or no?
No.
Also, do you run 1-for-1?
No.
Does that guy trigger, does that level 1 trigger off special summon?
Yes, I should play it, but dust issues.
Ah, you don't have the chips for it. Got it. Also, yeah, that was Destiny Hero Defender. Fleur de lis.
It is the battle phase. Would you like to chain snow? No. You have declared battle. Would you like to use snow? It is the battle step. Would you like to use snow? You have declared battle. Would you like to use snow? It is the battle step. Would you like to use snow? Would you like to activate Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss? Yes. No, I don't run a. I don't run a 12.
I was about to say, do you have a 12? 2. Yay! Thank you, game. I drew exactly the card that I need. Except it won't actually help now that I think about it. Messenger of Peace.
Ooh, interesting.
I mean, you have Scar Red, but still.
Yeah.
It's if you didn't have Scar Red, this actually would have been
Or
pretty good.
Baron.
Oh, I guess Baron. Does Baron negate? I thought it just negates monster effects.
Baron negates and can pop a card on the field.
Ah. I'm like, what? Are you thinking of something on my turn with what? Are you making a 12 or a 13?
No.
Okay.
I'm making the good old tech card that was pretty much only good in Crystron.
Howard and Zectron. To be fair, I wish this is a tuner, synchro tuner. Do you know why?
So you can activate it and
So you could summon it off Hulk.
yeah.
Sure, I'll continue my main phase. Not that that matters. Three. How will you ever get through my board? Says sarcastically.
No, no. Thank you. How?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this deck.
Yep.
Select an optional effect. None. Thank you. So I'll go look at the level 1 dragons and
Yep. And I'll go eat lunch.
yep.
Yep.
Because that continuous spell is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Remind me when I get back to edit this deck. Otherwise, I will be out to lunch. Everyone, let's get up, stretch our legs, grab a drink, and grab a snack. We'll be back later.
Do you want to fire the live duel you need to do?
Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? We'll fire the live duel. If you want to keep the stream entertained while I'm gone, you can do so. If you don't want to, that's fine too.
I'd probably go and eat after I find my level 1 dragon.
Okay. Well, then I'll see you when you get back. Take care. Oh, someone's playing Odd Eyes. Cool.
Oh. Dragon. What's the well? Oh, that could be interesting. Rotar. What is Rotar? Where is Rotar? I hovered over Brotar and I immediately forgot where it was. Oh, I have it. Or an opponent. special summon, you can send the top card of your deck graveyard and target one level 4 lower water monster in your graveyard special summon. Oh. If you were a tuner, I'd be glad to run you. Burgundy, Red Eye. You can target one normal monster in your graveyard. Nope. One late monster is exactly this card. Oh. Okay, yeah. Right. That's level 1 too. What do you do? I mean, you're probably better than Protar. And you keep Seagull. Have a way to summon them. Which is sad. Look, 1-for-1. Is it? Oh. Right. I'll probably add Brot. I clicked Sea Serpent by accident. Whoops. I need to go check again. Yeah, it's gonna be Protar. Unless, what is that? Banish this card from your graveyard and target one level added to your graveyard immediately after the result can tribute. Summon that monster. Nope. When an opponent's monster declares it's a duel. Go, it's already over. When an opponent's monster declares a direct attack, you can special summon this card from your hand in attack position. And if you do for the rest of this turn, it cannot be destroyed by battle, and the battle damage you take from battles involving this card is halved. Since the graveyard is a material, you can target one other dark monster in here that is your hand up to your opponent from that one monster. Probably not doing that then. But it's a terrible battle failure, but it's one that I need to stack something on top of my deck. Alternatively, the Rider of the Stormwind is a level 1 dragon tuner, so nothing. I want to go for it. Well, it's a dragon tuner that can be used for anything. Buster Well, lol. I mean, kind of low on life. Resurrecting. No, I'm not using that effect that often. I don't need it always. So, Protar? Is it only on special summon if you do that effect? Yes. When a monster on the field is destroyed by a card effect, you specifically start from your hand, and if 2 or more monsters on the field were destroyed by that card effect, you can special a token. Yeah. I want to go for destroyed by something. I'd probably go Protar again. Well, that one could trigger off of me. So Scimitar. Overflow Dragon. Or Chop Him. Yeah, I think Chop Him. Proto. Can discard a card, set up the graveyard tokens, synchron, discard, so but nothing says they would this thing. Most opponents will attack you directly at some point, at least most opponents that would be in a winning chance. Yeah. Starlight Junction. Add a turn. Right. I'm still searching for monsters, and I I typed in the name of a field spell and searched a. Well, I had filters for monsters. Great plan. Okay, that should be nice. In return. Oh, time to
My lunch isn't done, but I have to take care of my garbage, evidently, my dad said, so that's why I'm back. Alright, I am back. Like, officially back this time. Bruh. I am back. I guess Surtur's gone. That makes sense. He's probably going out to lunch as well. Don't blame him. I am here with mac and cheese. Alright, time to do some solo mode, and once we're done with that, then we'll go ahead and call it a stream. Once he's finished doing all the solo mode stuff we want to do. Alright, can I do 6 elemental lords? Can I do the gate in here? Ah, he has me deafened. Okay. How about the Pyrexene Warriors? Can I do the gate here? Yes, now I can. Oh, that reminds me, though. I was going to edit that one deck with a new card in it. You know what? No. No, I'm not editing that. We're just gonna duel in solo mode. Alright. I'm also eating, so I'll be quieter. And since there's no one here to talk with me anyway, because Surtur has me deafened. Yes. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Okay, let's do a more serious duel. Pyro Gemini. What would I be able to summon? Are these fire monsters? No. They're earth. Those synchros, not fusions. That's Garnet. By the way, were you earning points on my channel? Yeah, I was. Why? While my tablet wasn't dead, I was earning points on your channel. Some viewers weren't. And I was concerned. Okay, yeah, I was earning on your channel, no problem, until my tablet died. Then my tablet died and I wasn't able to watch anymore, sadly. How'd the rest of your stream go? I know I ended up missing the end of it, I'm sorry. Well, got some good stuff completed. I'm just happy you came by, man. Yeah, I'm happy to come by. You know, I try to lurk when I can. It just so happens we both stream at the same time, so I never have much of a chance to catch your streams as a result. But what's this thing's effect? During main phase, you can no summon blah blah. If this card is engraved, you can target one fire monster you control. Destroy it if you do special summon this defense, but banish it when it leaves the field. You cannot special summon. Okay, so if I noble summon this, activate the effect of this thing. Destroy that. Summon this in defense. Doesn't matter that much, but hey. It has more attack. You're exactly even in life points. Oh hi, it's a garnet. That's actually good in this case. Gem Night Fusion. We're in the Citrine Club. All the Citrines, all the time. Oh, let's use the... Oh, that's not the one I meant to fusion summon into, but sure. Add that back to my hand. And summon Ruby. Gem Knight Ruby. Attack your face up. All right. Oh wait, it did not mean to do it with this deck. No. Ah. Oh, we're gonna be in for another one of these duels. Can you stop summoning that thing? Please. Oh, at least I can get rid of it. I wonder if he's gonna get through. Oh, hey, you're attacking that one first. Yeah, that'd be a better win condition. I should put Jackpot 7 in this deck. Yep. Not much to say.
Ooh.
Hello, Soder.
Hello.
You're back from being deafened. How are you doing?
Doing well.
What were you
Gym
doing?
Night?
Oh, sorry, what?
Are you playing again Gym Night?
Yes. This is one of the missions in the single-player campaign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because one of my things is duel in solo mode. Win 3 duels in solo mode. So I'm like, okay. I'll just...
So you're trying to win with the dumb deck?
Basically, yeah. Because, I mean, there's the loner deck duels, but then there's also this one. Also, I realized I'm going to edit this deck after this duel because I realized what my win condition will be.
Oh.
Hey, do you remember Jackpot 7?
Yes.
Yeah, I know there's a way that you can give your opponent Morphing Jar 2 and then trigger it and have them mill all your Jackpot 7s.
You want to win with Jackpot 7. Okay.
I'm saying, like, do you think that's better than Final Countdown? Is what I'm basically saying. I need to do research into that combo, but... By the way, is my Final Countdown milled? No, it's not milled yet. Okay. Good to know.
What was milled yet?
I was checking if Final Countdown was mildy. Oh, it was. Darn it. Boo. Oh well. Well, there goes my win con. That's fine.
I think the best way to get to Final Countdown is to give no Jackpot 7. Sorry, is to summon the Dark Scorpion that forces the opponent to pick a spell and send it to the graveyard. When it deals battle damage, and any card that can summon 3 monsters with 1,000 or no, not one, with less than 1,000 attack in attack position.
Right.
I think the go-to card was the Hippo token card because they're 0/0 and they summon 3 in any position you want.
Right. I just remember that there was someone who killed me using Morphing Jar 2 and Jackpot 7 in the past.
Wow.
Yeah, and they did it all in, like, the first turn. And I was like, what the heck? You FTK'd me with Morphing Jar and Jackpot 7. Okay. I think I still have that duel saved as a replay. I'm pretty sure. I'll go ahead and check it after this.
Okay.
I don't remember how they did it. I just remember they did it. That was either something I've saved, or that was one of the things where I'm like, well, I need to clear out my saves so I could save duels like this in the future. I forget which it was, though, whether I had already cleared out or not. I guess Toll is technically my win condition right now.
I mean, they're never forced to not attack, so...
Right, but the AI is also dumb, so...
Yeah, they'll probably lower themselves to 100. Question is, how you deal that last 100?
Right. And that's probably by, you know...
Defenders.
You know what? Wait, I have Stumbling. Right, I have Stumbling.
Oh, right, you could flip summon Defender and try to deck them out.
Yeah, I forgot, I have Stumbling.
Does Stumbling work on flip summons?
Yeah, Stumbling works on flip summons.
Okay.
Draw an extra card. Though they have this guy which can pop face-up cards, which is annoying. Except Mirror Force. Because I happen to have one copy of Mirror Force, so it's like, I'll throw it in, even though it's an expensive card, I just already happen to have a copy. The version of this deck on Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro, by the way, just runs like 3 copies of all the Mirror Forces. But obviously I can't do that on Master Duel because all the Mirror Forces are SR or above, physically, besides Radiant.
Wait, and Dark Mirror Force probably.
Yeah, probably. I completely...
Dark Mirror Force is only good against super heavy samurais.
I completely forgot it existed.
Yeah. Because when are you... Unless you, like... unless you combo like Dark Mirror Force into Quaking Mirror Force or something.
Right. Or Dark Mirror Force into that one Kriston synchro that can turn everything to defense.
Yeah, but since it doesn't work like the stack in Magic, Dark Mirror Force will trigger before the Kriston gets summoned.
Oh, right. I forgot. You could see why I got that confused for a second.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah, Dark Mirror Force and no entry, I guess.
Yep. Or Dark Mirror,
But I don't even know if you can use Dark Mirror Force if the opponent doesn't already control a defense position monster.
I don't know. Could you answer me a riddle, good sir?
No ordeal of a traveler.
Yeah, let's see how good the AI is at riddles.
Mm-hmm.
It's really funny with the whole stumbling thing, because there would be oftentimes where like, oh hey, Morphing Jar sets their monsters face down. They flip some of them to try and attack, and then stumbling puts them back to defense. They have to wait two turns just to use their creatures. Can you answer me this riddle? What is it? It's a monster. No.
I wonder if the AI is smart enough to try the
It's a monster, yes.
the card that they knew.
Nope. They guessed monster both times. It just happened to be that the second time it was a monster.
Okay.
They might just guess monster every time, maybe.
I mean, would make some sense.
Yep. On my turn, I am board locked.
Forgot I wasn't playing against you, and I was just stuck there for like 25 seconds in front of my opponent, who was probably thinking, "Hello, can you start playing?"
Right? So hey, Surtur.
Hmm.
What is your character doing for like the 6 hours of downtime in D&D? Have you thought about that at all?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, you guessed monster again. It just happened to be correct, but I can't tell if that's stupid or just lucky. Or both.
Yeah.
I'm running out of cards in my deck. I have 8. They have 12. It's turn 30.
Wow.
Ordeal of a Traveler. You guessed monster. Okay, it just keeps guessing monster. Hold on. Monster is the first of the 3 choices. I think it's just picking the first of the 3 choices every time.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious if it would. Now I almost want to science it out and try to find a way. Like, does it still only pick monster if there's only one card in the hand and it has been revealed to be not a monster?
Alright. Oh, all 3 of my battle faders. Okay. Yeah, I could summon Link Haribo. Why would I bother? I'm getting so much life points, but at what cost? Thankfully, he's stupid enough to keep searching. Despite the fact that, you know, it's clear that I'm trying to deck him out at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Defender. That's gonna help. Normal summon. Now, suddenly, I have a win con.
Alright, I'm gonna summon Baron against my opponent just in case random Nibiru.
Yep. But yeah, we have a Google Doc made that, you could put in, like, what your character's doing for the 6 hours of downtime, if you ever figure out an idea. You have until the, next 2 weeks, so.
Well, yeah, I do have an idea, which is I'd probably take the time to give myself the buff from the cook feat that you pointed me to and that I took.
Ah. Yeah. How long does it take to give you that buff? I don't remember.
1 hour. But
Then yeah, you'd probably do that. Are you going to do that for anyone else or just yourself?
Can I repeat that a bunch of times?
Let me
I
check.
assume you would have me.
I don't remember what the rules are on it. Give me a second. Let me look them up. I'm doing it against the AI, so I don't need to worry about timer.
Yeah.
Wiki dots.
Meanwhile, I do.
Fair. So I'm going to look it up so that you don't have to.
Yeah, and I'm already halfway through the timer, and I'm still on turn 1.
Oop, that's not good. Alright, you said
Oh.
chef, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just checking because there is chef underscore mod, which are two separate things that are kind of similar.
Stop asking me if I want to bear in my own effects. Thank you.
Not fighting initiate. I said chef. I know I have fat fingers, but still. It's not even in the same region of my tablet. Come on now, game. Game. As if it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Causing this. Increase your con by 1. Cook utensils. As part of a short rest, you can cook special food, provided you have ingredients and cook utensils on hand. You can prepare enough of this food for a number of creatures equal to 4 plus your proficiency bonus. At the end of the short rest, any creature who eats the food and spends 1 or more hit dice to regain hit points regains an extra 1d8. Also, with 1 hour of work, or when you finish a long rest, you can cook a number of treats equal to your proficiency bonus. These special treats last 8 hours after being made. A creature can use a bonus action to eat one of those treats to gain temporary hit points. So, I see we talk about making the treats.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could spend. There's no limit on how many hours you could spend making those. So you could spend multiple hours making those if you want to. And each time you'd make an amount equal to your proficiency bonus, which is, I believe, currently 3. So you'd be able to make. If you spent 3 hours, you can make 9 of them. And if you spent all 6, you can make 18 of them.
Mhm.
But that's up to
Baron and a what's its name? And a Trish Zero setup. Sounds good to me. It only took 288 seconds of my timer.
Oh, isn't the timer only 320?
480.
Okay.
I am half interested to just try and download it on like the PS4 just to see how bad it is trying to make that combo. Oh, good point. Raigeki is a card. Well, Baron, please help me.
All right. Oh, that's funny. I'm sending you a screenshot of this into Yugioh. That was a really. I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's intended, but that's really funny.
Nice. Oh, I just saw it on the stream.
Yeah, the hovering card in the extra deck.
Cyber Petite Angel. You're playing Cyber Angels? You're playing actual Cyber Angels. Okay, nice. Half of the time when I see Cyber Petite Angel, it's just a weird tech card and Drytron. But apparently they're playing actual Cyber Angel.
Cool. That time when you need to normal summon Battle Figure.
They messed up.
Oh, that's not good.
I think it's their first time playing Cyber Angel on Master. Because they tributed Editen to summon Benten. They tributed the one that does something on searches to summon the one that does something when it's tributed.
Whoops.
Well, I have Shooting Riser Dragon. Time to summon Trish Zero.
Alright, no mercy.
Prepare to die. So I found my level 1 dragon. I was debating on like 4 of them.
Okay.
And I ended up going with one that's a bad battle fader, basically.
Okay.
When an opponent's monster declares a direct attack, you can special summon this card from your hand in attack position, and if you do for the rest of this turn, it cannot be destroyed by battle, and the battle damage you take from battles involving this card is half.
Ah, bad battle fader. Okay.
Yeah. The other ones I was debating were like, oh hey, if a card you control is destroyed by your opponent's card, you can do this. And they had other effects that would only trigger you can special summon it, but then and they had another effect they would only trigger when if it would get destroyed. So I'm like, well, what if my opponent just doesn't destroy my cards?
Right. Oh, this is a tough decision. Swords of Concealing Light or 2 Ordeal of the Travelers? Swords of Concealing Light.
What's the deck size situ right now?
I currently have 3 cards in deck. They currently have 4. And I have Destiny Hero Defender in face of defense.
Yeah. Okay. Just enough.
Yeah. And I have Stumbling.
Yeah. You have Stumbling and Concealing Lights. I think it's over for them.
Yep. Normal Summon Battle Fader. Stumbling, sure, but mainly Linkuriboh.
Duel victory, comeback victory, quick victory, over 3,000 damage.
Can I get a reward for a long drawn out duel, please?
Yeah, you're already getting less rewards because by the time you get one duel done, I'd get 3.
Right. It's like, can I get a duel? Can I get a reward? Watch there be a secret achievement. It's like, do a duel that's 50 turns. Just as a secret achievement. And of course, those achievements only work for rank matches. Oh, there's my other Destiny Hero Defender. Hi. Well, now I got you dead 3 days to Sunday because you don't have a deck and I have 2 defenders.
Well, the best, I think the longest duel I've seen was like fast. It was reaching turn 300. It was approaching turn 300.
In Master Duel?
No, not in Master Duel.
Okay, I was about to say.
In total, like, of all the time I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh, but there are claims that the duel that I was watching had lasted until the turn 500s. But it wasn't the last part. The next part of the duel was not recorded.
Ah, the longest duel I've ever participated in went to turn 167, and that's it. That's as high as I've ever gotten.
Did it end by deck out?
No, it ended by surrender. The opponent just surrendered because they realized they're in a hostage situation and they couldn't make themselves lose or couldn't make me lose.
Okay.
So yeah, I had set up a scenario where it was impossible for them to deck out.
Okay. The duel that I have seen was a mirror match between 2 banished decks before cards like Pot of Desires, Eater of Millions, and all that was when the best way to banish a whole bunch of cards from your opponent was Gold Sark Necroface.
Or Inferno Tempest, yeah.
or Inferno Tempest. They didn't play Inferno Tempest, or if they did, they never reached the point where it mattered.
Right.
And because it was like 7-8 years ago, games were kind of slow already. So they were both main decking Macrocosmos and Soul Absorption.
Oh god.
And with Necrophase shuffling all banished card back into the deck when it's normal summoned. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, hey, I just drew Stumbling, which is really good because I already have Destiny Her Defender.
You're fighting the same opponent?
I'm fighting another AI opponent, yes. A different one now. Because I'm doing a different duel.
Yeah. So, yeah, the last part of the duel that I saw was like a turn 200 and something, and they were both under 400,000 life points.
Wow.
They kept banishing Necrophase with Gold Shark, and both players were benefiting Macrocosmos and wanted to keep using Macrocosmos, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I saw like a clickbaity thumbnail of a YouTube video at one point that had like, oh, both players have like 500,000 life points. And I'm like, either that's fake or rigged or just really, really niche and weird. I saw a clickbait thumbnail of that at one point. I don't know if it's the same duel that you're talking about, but I have seen one where they have life points that high, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. There was no response from the game server.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be maining this synchro deck now. Screw the Ancient Warrior Eldritch.
Right. It seemingly works.
And I'm having, even though it's more time consuming to set up, I mean, come on, I'm using Crystron. I love using Crystron.
Right? Crystron's is fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's an interesting hand. I was not fast enough, okay. When you play Sire Reflector and you get double emergency teleport.
Oh, that's interesting. What are you going to call your treats in D&D, by the way? Do you have a name that you want to call them?
No.
Okay. All those fusion monsters just to summon the Lightsworn Link. Okay. Are you really a Gemini AI? Why do you have the Lightsworn Link? That actually kind of saddens me. You remember they put an update out recently that said that, due to fan demand, we've improved the AI decks and loader decks in the campaign mode?
Yeah.
Yeah. What they meant by improved is they meant, oh, hey, we're going to take these decks that were just pure this archetype, and now we're removing like 25% of the cards and just sticking 25% generic really good cards in there. And I'm like,
I want to play... Man, I want to play with the whole archetype stuff.
right.
Where do I go? Where do I go is a good question, I think.
I mean, if you could somehow dig up the original Master Duel, then yeah, but given the whole digital media stuff, I don't know how that would be possible nowadays. Because, yeah, it kind of saddens me that it's like, oh, hey, I was wanting to fight Gem Knights, and now suddenly there's a Lightsworn Link here. Or it's like when I was fighting the freaking Megaliths before, and all of a sudden, oh, hey, Megaliths now have Drytrons in them, too. Like, what? Or something like that. They had some generic thing that I was like, why is this in this deck?
Well, How long do you think I should wait until the decks get refixed to the previous one?
I have no
That's
idea.
a genuine question I'm having.
I have no idea.
Because I'm not interested in playing Drytron Megaliths and the Megalith thing. If I want to play Drytron Megalith, I'll build the deck myself.
I will say, they usually keep those sorts of decks locked behind the gates, which the gates are kind of quote-unquote extra content. But still, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, for example, this one. This is like the final challenge of the Gem Knight thing through the gate. So it's outside of the main story thread section. So there's at least that, but it still kind of feels icky. Alright, flip summon Aroma Jar, because it will just go to defense anyway. And Swords of Concealing Light. I'm half tempted to run Book of Eclipse in this deck, but I have decided against it.
Okay.
Do you remember Book of Eclipse?
Yes.
That's a really fun card, in my opinion, just for decking your opponent out.
I agree. Book of Eclipse was funny against...
I ran in Ghost Tricks. You want to know why I ran in Ghost Tricks? Because it's a really
Ghost
fun...
Tricks have this strat that says your opponent cannot with summon monsters. Something like that.
Yeah, but that's not the main reason why. The main reason why is because there's actually really interesting interaction between... I think it's Ghost Trick Doll. Which one is the one that flips everything face down?
Ghost Trick Doll,
Yeah. That's... Okay, so there's a really interesting interaction between Ghost Trick Doll and Book of Eclipse. Because since both of those are effects that do things that don't do anything really initially and then have an end phase trigger, and they're both mandatory triggers, I can pick the order. So I can have it, I'll go, okay, Book of Eclipse, you all flip up and draw cards for them. And then Doll triggers, and you all flip back down again.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I can make you draw cards, and also you're still face down. So, that's a really and I don't know if that's technically how that's supposed to work, but that's something that Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro let me do.
Yep.
Is that technically how that's supposed to work? I don't know.
Give me a sec.
Right, you're in a duel. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Oh, Ruby! Hello, Ruby.
Baron, Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Can I do more? I could, but there's not really a reason. Oh, and Hulk to summon a Riser during my... And a Crystron, in fact, because I'm playing Crystron, so of course I get the Crystron trap.
Right. Just, that's a no-brainer right there.
Yep. Activate effect? I could summon Rosenix, but no real reason to. Okay, so Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss, Hulk, and with the things that I have in Banished, I could make the... Oh my god, I could make Trish 0 on my opponent's turn with a Baron and a Hot Red Dragon Archfiend.
Wow, nice. Or do you
And I have an out to Dark Ruler no more as well.
Nice. And Mirror Horse.
Sorry, what's the ruling question? Oh, my opponent is having connection issues. Is it just connection issues? So, yeah, ruling question.
My ruling question was on something that Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro let me do with Ghost Trick Doll and Book of Eclipse. And it was specifically with... Okay, so I activate the effect of Ghost Trick Doll. Then I activate the effect of Book of Eclipse to flip all monsters my opponent controls, and all monsters in the field face down. Then, during the end phase, both Doll and Book of Eclipse try to do their end phase effects, but because they're both mandatory, I get to pick the order, and I could put it so that Book of Eclipse flips them face up, draws cards, and then have Doll triggered, flip them back face down, and summon a Ghost Trick.
Yep, it's fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because I didn't know if that's actually how that worked, because that's a really cool interaction. But something in me told me that's probably not how, but yeah, no, cool. That's cool. That's the other reason why I like dolls, because of the fact that it's one of those effects that doesn't do anything at first. And so people think, oh, I don't need to negate, it doesn't do anything. And then at the end phase, it's like, oh, okay, the end phase, I'm going to negate it now. No, you can't. It's already triggered.
Yeah, it was the same thing for True Dracos played Amano Iwado a lot because they had a couple extra normal summons.
Right.
So they could like activate their diagram and have a mono on the field and say, hey, you have Ash in your hand, but I have a mono, you can't activate that. And because it was a back row heavy deck that barely special summoned, they'd also run Card of Demise.
Right.
So in the same way, they had a mono Iwado on the field, which needs to return to the hand before you can end your turn because it's a spirit monster, and Card of Demise, which needs to discard your entire hand during the end phase.
Okay. So how did that order?
And you could choose the order because you just need to do both. That's the only requirement.
Okay, cool.
So unless you're incompetent or for some reason you want a mono to be in the graveyard, you'd resolve Demise, activate a mono. Now I have resolved both. I still have a mono for next turn.
Right, and it doesn't count. And yeah. And also, the other nice thing about the whole Book of Eclipse and Angel thing is Book of Eclipse and Doll thing is that neither of those are effect triggers. They're not effect activations. Meaning that they cannot be negated.
They're just resolving an effect that was activated earlier in the turn.
Yeah, because of a little thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called lingering effects.
Yeah, just like Card of Demise.
Yep. That's such a...
And Trish 0 on my turn. Goodbye.
Right.
Select card to banish. Then... Why did you just... He must have had a terrible hand. He went summon normal monster pass. If I was in bronze, I'd say maybe it's someone with a starter deck, but I'm not in bronze. So either he faced even more incompetent opponents, or he bricked hard.
Well, I fought a starter deck guy earlier today in silver.
Oh, I am in silver, okay.
So, some starter deck guys just kind of climb their way out of bronze by, beating other starter deck guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I want to mention, since Hoonery mentioned this in the oncoming starter, since Blue mentioned this.
Yeah.
They said, if anyone wants to do anything with Hoonery in the downtime, they need to let Blue know sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Lapis Lazuli. You're burning me. At least you're not FPKing me because you're the AI and you wouldn't do that, right? Right? At least they didn't go that hard. It's like, oh, we're doing Gem Knights. Okay, Gem Knight FTK. Wait, what? Imagine that was the AI opponent. Like, it's technically pure Gem Knights, but it's like, well, yeah, but...
Yeah. I'd be fine.
I wouldn't. Personally.
Oh crap, I forgot again to put... I wish there was a way to always have auto chain on, because sometimes I'll just I'll just start a duel, and I'll have E teleport in my first hand, and I'll be going first. So it's really hard to activate it in the draw phase of the first turn of the duel when I have to enable chain on first.
Right, which is why I wish they had the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro thing where if you hold down left click, it will just know that you want to chain something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the thing back in Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro and in Project Ignis, and I wish that was the thing here. But also, yeah, I just wish the auto thing, just automatically chained into the draw phase, but it doesn't.
Rada Synchron is a machine?
It is?
Yes.
Interesting. I did not know.
Yeah, it surprised me.
Yep. Anyway, I got 26 cards, you got 13 cards. What are you going to do, Geminites? I have Toll, the Dark Door, Stumbling, Begone Knave, and Ordeal of the Traveler. Can you get through all this? For some reason, you keep attacking Destiny Hero Defender. I don't know why. And you keep getting monster cards. Even though I have yet to reveal a monster card. So, Ordeal of the Traveler is just super useful against them, I guess, because they're always going to guess monster. Even though the majority of the cards I've revealed are spells.
I hope they fix the AI, how it works then soon. They fixed the deck, why not the AI?
Right. To be fair, they only fixed the deck because there's a lot of public outcry about quote unquote how weak the loner decks were. Which, to be fair, that one, I do kind of agree the loner decks were kind of trash, but I mean they were at least consistent with what the archetype's supposed to do.
Yeah. I mean, you're playing Monarchs. If Monarchs are bricky inherently, we're not going to give you a thing that's just a non-bricky deck, you know?
Alright. And yeah, it's playing as Monarchs against Monarchs. And sure, if you brick a lot and they don't brick as much, that doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. It just means, oh, they're luckier than you.
Yeah, if you're playing a mirror match, you should expect to lose around 50% of the time.
Right. Now, if the AI is cheating, that'd be one thing. I don't know if it is or not, though.
But it also seems to be incompetent at times.
Right. By cheating, I mean, like, it getting more luck than it rightfully should, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because I know that's something in Yu-Gi-Oh! Games sometimes, where it's like, oh, the AI will always draw this starting hand, for example.
Yeah.
Why do you keep attacking Destiny Hero Defender? You know what? I'm not going to activate Ordeal of Trouble. I want to see what your plan is here. Oh, wow, I actually didn't... Okay, that's what your plan is. That's actually clever. I figured out why the AI kept trying to attack Defender.
Why?
Because Begone Knave says if a monster inflicts battle damage to a player, return that monster from there.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, so they were using that to try and get rid of my Defender because it would inflict battle damage to them. That actually is kind of clever.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that one.
Yeah, me neither. At least that explains why they kept trying to attack into it. I mean, in one way, though, it's still dumb just because of the fact of how you get around the Romajar. So it's like you clearing one monster but not the other, but still, I'll give you points for that at least.
Mm-hmm.
I have 22, you have 3, and I need to discard Stumbling from my hands. Next turn, I'll set Morphing Jar number 2. And that will be GG. To be fair, it'll be GG next turn anyway. I do like that there actually is like a red thinking thing when it actually has to think. That's a good sign to me that the AI does actually have to stop and think sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really? You attack Aroma Jar this time? Huh. I guess he saw that Defender wasn't gone permanently anyway, so he just kind of stopped at that plan. By the way. The AI is weird.
Yes, it is.
Then again, artificial intelligence is always weird.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, now Morphing Jar number 2, but it's not going to matter because this is GG. And I got up to 13,600 life points from Aroma Jar alone. And I believe I even took 400 damage at one point. Okay, cleared that with... Now time to clear it with the Loner deck, aka the Gem Knight deck.
Lightning Storm, Baron Negate.
After that, I'll be calling the stream, where it is. Oh, hey, there's already 2 clips of this stream. That's cool. Yeah, like, here's a good example. It's like, oh, well, at least this one makes a little more sense. It's like, oh, hey, Gem Knight deck, what are we doing? Oh, it's Gem Knights and Constellars. But at least that makes a little more sense because of dual terminal war, but that still feels weird.
Special Cyber Dragon, special normal Cyber Dragon hers. So he's probably just going to Mega Fleet my Mega Phantom Beast link away. Mega Fleet is scary. No? Verte. What are you sending? Verte make Baron Dark and Super Poly? I mean, it would make Greedy Venom Fusion Dragon, which is kind of scary. Nope, milling immediately, okay. Rainbow Neos? Oh! Duh, you're playing Cyber Dragon. Of course you'd be sending Overload Fusion.
Right.
No, you're fine. I don't need to waste Forbidden Droplets on Verte. I don't know what you could be making. That would be threatening. I mean, Rampage Dragon is powerful if my board is clear, but it's not clear. You can force me to stand it until you can pop the droplets. Sure, if you OTK me out, you got me well.
Right.
Once per turn, you can send up to 2 Light Machine monsters from you. Oh, it's not a Cyber Dragon monster. Okay, Cyber Dragon Core and Cyber Dragon Core. Okay, so he can attack multiple times. He can crash into the Mega Phantom Beast, I guess, and kill the Mega Phantom Beast token that's left. Sure. Yep. Okay, he's going to do exactly that. sits on Vertex. Baron is out of her negate because it's only once while it's face up, so I could summon it during the standby phase. Nope. Victory. Okay. Opponent surrendered.
Ah,
Thought they might have had something because I'm like, well, Baron is only one negate total. It's not a repeating negate like most other boss monsters. It's not like Crystal Wing who can negate every turn. Baron is up once, it negates once, and then it can no longer negate.
right. That moment when you forget that Gem Knights have a Link monster.
Yeah, it's a nice link monster too.
Yeah, but I summoned my fusion into the extra monster zone because I forgot they had one. So now I'm like, I don't want to use the fusion for the Link monster. This is the fusion giving me more than one normal summon. Oh, but you just have that thing.
Okay. Dang it, I would have been fast enough this time to get the emergency teleport and draw phase, but of course I had to I had to be going second the one time I think about it and I'm fast enough.
Yeah.
Ooh. Dragon Maid.
Ooh, those guys are scary. No.
Dragon Maid or on your end?
Dragon Maid are scary.
Okay. Okay, you drew a card. Activate the effect of a card. Yes, I will activate Italy and the draw phase. Side Reflector effect. I messed up horribly. I had Assault Beast in hand and now I can't send it to the graveyard.
Ah! Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh wait, no, I can send it to the graveyard. Because I have Scrap Recycler. Scrap Recycler can mill Jet Synchron.
Yep. One Gem Knight, one Light Monster. Who'd have thunk it? Well, no, yeah. We'll do this. Select you. And you. Do that. Banish a Gem Knight. Let's banish. Go ahead and banish a Lazuli for a reason. And activate the effect of the link. Summon out Lady Lapis Lazuli. Selecting our banished material. As well as Lapis. Getting out.
Chaos.
Chaos? What?
Chaos Ruler.
Nice.
I have never used Chaos Ruler until like 4 days ago. And I think it's the monster I've summoned the most.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you summon it against me?
Yeah. I mean, and the broken thing is, you can run like... you can run like light hand traps because the mill 5 is actually excavate the top 5 and add a light or a dark monster from your hand. Also send all the other cards you don't add to the graveyard.
Alright. Well, I pretty much just OTK'd with. Aw, but you have the freaking Zerkine. I can't. Okay, never mind. You have Zirconia. So I was about to say I just OTK'd with Gem Knights, but no, I didn't. They have Zirconia. I forgot about that. Because they have the trap that can let them do it on my turn. I have my own Zirconia, but I also have Gem Knight Master Diamond.
I missed that one up horribly.
Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I have something like just pop it. When this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, target one card you controls, return that target to the hands. No, the only way to really get rid of it would be battle, and I can't really do that this turn, so... Oh, wait! I forgot. It only lasts for one turn. Never mind. That wasn't an issue. Oh! Yeah. This is the example of what I was talking about, where it's like they just throw like Harpy's Feather Duster and Raigeki into these decks. Like generic staples.
Mm.
Which I appreciate finding that right now. It's just stop doing things. Alright. Gem Knight Seraphony. Gem Knight Crystal. And now Gem Knight Phantom. If you don't remember, Gem Knight Phantom is the Link monster.
Okay.
I just bring that up.
Okay.
What was it?
Sorry, I just got surprised that they didn't activate the trap I just destroyed.
Ah.
Oh, you can only use one effect per turn, so maybe they were hoping I would destroy it, so they would get the graveyard effect.
Yep. Also, I just got a Master Diamond icon, so I'm going to use that icon because I like that better than the one girl I already have on here.
The Dogmatica one.
Yeah, the Dogmatica one. Oh,
Dogmatica one that was banned from the Synchro Fest for some reason.
Well, I mean, we know why, because it hates on synchros.
I mean, the only thing it does that is specific, that it itself is related to the synchros, is to just summon a... Do I have that in him? Yeah, I have. Is to summon a... is to special summon itself if you already control a synchro. If there is a synchro on the field. Which, I mean, to me does not seem ban-worthy in a synchro festival. Well, an extra deck monster. Oh, hey. There is an extra deck monster on the field. I get to Cyber Dragon this monster effectively.
Yeah, you know what bugs me about the dailies in Master Duel?
What?
When you complete all the dailies, more dailies show up. Because a bunch of new dailies just showed up, and I'm like, I just finished all of them. I want to leave now. They're like, no, do more things. And I'm like, I don't want to.
Don't forget to accept the last one at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, the 100 gems from here from something. Also, the shop keeps saying it has something new, but I'm like, what's new here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything new. I have no idea what you're referring to.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm going to open up some of the legacy packs that I've gotten. I'm going to open up all my legacy packs. Maybe open up a 10 pack to try and build more of the Hard Lake Contraption deck. But besides that, Who knows? I might just save my gems and call it here. I'm just gonna skip the pack openings for these, just because they're 2 cards anyway, so it hardly matters.
Okay, boom, Trish Dragon. Trish Yugioh. Meh. Bad.
Ooh! Man, Ceremonial Bell takes me back.
Yeah.
I remember this was back when my dad and I played in the apartment floor against each other. This was one of my favorite cards as a little kid. Just because it had a really high defense, in my opinion, at the time. And I liked the whole fact that it forced us to reveal our cards, so, quote, no one's keeping any secrets. Because as a kid, I was really big about not wanting to keep secrets.
You would have loved Respect Play then.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I know what card that is. Yeah.
Fun fact. Ceremonial Belt is a counter to Dangerous.
Why is it that? Oh, because you can't reveal, can you?
Because the cost is to reveal. You can't do the cost to reveal if you...
Yeah. That's why I almost wonder sometimes, like, what would happen if they just printed something like telepathy in Yu-Gi-Oh? How crazy would that get?
Where is telepathy?
Telepathy is a Magic the Gathering card. It's an enchantment for a single blue, so it'd basically be a continuous spell. And it's a really cheap one, too. And it just has the effect of your opponents play with their hand revealed.
Just the opponent. Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, just the opponent. And it was a single blue, and it's like one of those things where like it doesn't do much, but except there it counters dangers, for example.
Yeah, and it would make Mind Crush interesting.
Right, because Mind Crush would actually work, because you know for a fact, because it's revealed at all times.
Yeah, I mean usually, yeah. Mind Crush got power crept by the rule change, but
yeah,
the main way you would use Mind Crush was like, in case something else happens, you can still, like, if you really need the information of what's in the hand, or if you draw 2, for example, you could just Mind Crush, call something that makes sense. Like,
right.
oh hey, you're playing, I know you're, especially games 2 and 3, I know you're playing Sky Strikers, I'm going first, I have a 2-set Mind Crush, I'm going to activate Mind Crush and call Engage, because I don't want to see Engage. You'd be like, okay, I don't have it, and back in the day you'd be like, okay, prove it, show me. Okay, now I know you have Sky Striker Ray. Flip second Mind Crush, call Ray.
Right. Hello, Just Tuta. Welcome to the stream. Again, you're catching me right when I'm about to end it, but I'm doing good. Yes.
Ooh, you've got enough to craft a UR.
Cool. Yes, I do.
You wanna? Personally, I'd wait until next week just to like open pack and do the stuff, and maybe even like, I don't know if there's a specific UR that would open a secret pack you'd want.
The only one I was thinking of doing, because I have all the URs I want here, besides maybe a third fortress, but I don't care about that. Or this, but again, I don't really care about it.
Oh hey, it's the dragon I added. Chobam Armor Dragon.
Well, I'm currently looking at level 1 dragons, so yeah. Because I was like, because the first one that popped up to me is like, oh, White Stone of Ancients. But I'm like, are you going to tech in one Blue Eyes monster just to summon off this?
Nah, I ended up with Katonian thingy Armor Dragon.
Or
I almost went with Brotar. If Brotar's effect would trigger off of a normal summon as well, I would.
do you have any dragons in that deck?
I don't have any other dragons in that deck aside from the one I just stole.
Okay, so Guard Dragon is not useful.
Yeah.
When a Link Monster's effect is activated that targets this face-up card. No, that's not good. Unless you have a Link Monster that targets your own things, but besides that, no.
I'm mostly just spamming synchros, so not really.
Yeah, when a monster clicks this, no. Not unless you have Union Hanger. And even then, if you have Union Hanger, Dog would be better.
Yeah, Union Hanger and then... Yeah, I guess it's a thing I could do.
It's a thing you could do, yes. If you wanted to do that with Dog, it's a UR, but you could do it.
Yeah, I probably need 60 UR because I'm assuming Union Hanger is also a UR.
Yeah, plus, I don't know. Usually when I think of level 1 dragon tuners, I think of Flamebell Guard.
Yeah.
Because at least it has 2,000 defense.
Yeah. Flameville Guard was one of my favorite tuners just because at one point I was playing this very dumb idea that was I'm playing Exodia, but I'm synchro summoning and trying to get the Quasar with it.
Ah. Yeah, I remember, didn't, Duel Logs make a deck that was actually pretty decent doing that with, like, Twilight?
Maybe.
Because I remember, I remember it was so decent, I actually made that deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro.
Did you say Treasure Panda?
Treasure Panda and Tri-White. I said Tri-White, though. I did not say Treasure
Tri-White.
Panda.
Yeah, I think Treasure Panda was not out at the time.
Right. I'll look at the Red Eyes cards. Because, I saw that the one Red Eyes, the metal thing, there's that one level 1 that says if it's sent to the field for any, sent from the field to the graveyard for any reason, you can insert a Red Eyes card. So, like, is there some Red Eyes card that you could tack in that would help synchros that aren't Red Eyes? No.
I mean, if I was playing a dragon deck, searching Red Eyes Darkness Metal would be pretty nice.
Right, but I mean, I believe it does specify Spell Trap.
I think. Oh, Red Eyes Insight. Oh, I thought you were talking about the level 1 dragon.
No, I'm talking about the level 1 dragon.
Well, I think level 1 dragon can just search anything. Except
Except
itself.
yeah, add one Red Eyes card from your deck to your hand. Yeah.
No, right, it's not a Red Eyes card itself.
Yeah, it's not one itself. So it cannot search itself, but it can search any other Red Eyes card. Which is like, you know, there's a bunch of stuff here. No. I mean, you're not playing zombies, I don't think. Otherwise, this would actually be interesting, but no.
What card?
Red Eye Zombie Dragon.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I was so far up trying to craft URs that I had to uncraft the super heavy samurai one that added back a machine.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't see a single thing. The only thing I could think of would be if, like, you wanted to add Red Eyes Fusion with it, just to use Red Eyes Fusion on something. But I'm like, outside of Verte, how's that useful?
Yeah.
It would be useful as, like, it would only be useful as a backup tool, in my opinion. And even then, you would have to run other dead cards in your deck.
Yeah, and I'm already running that one bad level 1 dragon.
Right. Do you have warriors in your deck?
Nope. It's almost all machines and psychic, and the one psychic Fireflight.
Okay. Because if there's warriors, I would say, well, you could get Red Eye's Fusion for Red Eye Slash Dragon, which is at least decent, but no, yeah. I get what you mean. So, yeah, no.
I remember back when Red Eye Slash Dragon was a thing. I would run one Phantom
Hello,
Knight
Pac-Man.
boost in my Red Eye's deck, just because Phantom Knight boosts can search Fog Blade, so Red Eye's Fusion would just get me Fog Blade.
Right. Which is quite good.
Yeah, especially back in like 2017, Fog Blade was still kind of played.
What about, you said Army Dragon Brotar?
Yeah,
Is that something that you looked at, or no?
it is something that I looked at and I was like, yeah, but its effect only triggers on special summon, and I can't fully rely on my opponent just
True, but is
guarantee
this...
my opponent will always will always destroy a card.
Right, but then you gotta ask yourself, which is better? Is it this conditional effect, or the bad, Battle Fader effect?
I went with the Battle Fader effect.
Okay. So, you went with Chobam.
Yeah.
Plus, it also has the whole link material thing if you're using dark monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, but that's terrible because of that final line. It screws everything.
Yeah.
I'm like, that effect was great until the final line. It's like, oh, wait, that's unplayable. Baby Tyragon. I mean, technically that's a rank 1 dragon, but... Why is Baby Tyragon a dragon? That looks like a beast.
Mm.
I have no idea why that's a freaking dragon. Whatever. Oh, hi, guard dragons. I still don't know what guard dragons do. I remember they were a big hot thing for a while, then they got banned, and now I never figured out what they did.
And yeah, the links were pretty good. All 3 links are, yeah.
Do you have a link monster? Do you run any link monsters?
Hulk.
Well,
Crap
any link monsters
Wyvern.
that don't remove themselves.
Crap Wyvern.
Okay, because let's look at World Chalice Guard Dragon.
And I guess technically Underworld Goddess that I play just to remove big unaffected things.
Yeah. Because it says, when a card or effect is activated that targets your linked monster, you can send this card from your hand to the field, or field to the graveyard, negate the activation if you destroy it.
Yeah, that would be funny as heck.
Yeah.
With Underworld Goddess specifically, because it's the one link monster that says, oh hey, it's unaffected by activated effect unless they target. And then you try targeting it, no.
Right. Though, to be fair, it does say linked monster, so there would have to be someone that has an arrow pointing to it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Either way, I'm calling the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching, if indeed you still are, and I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.